I almost did my intro then. Welcome to the next episode. But actually it's not. It's the next day for me, but it's still the same episode. It's still episode 14. Had to go out with Mrs. Brick round Miss Brick's sister's house yesterday, so I had to stop. But I think that was sort of good timing because I was quite frustrated with having to do this trial. So the trial is done. Just before I hit record, the doorway back into the chamber opened, so I assume that's where we need to go next. So I'm not going to do any recap because it is the same episode still, and you guys wouldn't have noticed any cessations. Let's just crack on, see what's next. Oh, looks like a boss, judging by that music and the cutscene. I've got my coffee though, so I'm ready. A good thing about this fighting system is it's turn-based, so I don't have to be like on my toes. Okay, this is definitely a new one. Some sort of weird mosquito dragon. Right, we're gonna need to scan this thing with Kamari. What's the trigger command? Move to an empty spot. Okay. So do I want to move to an empty spot? I assume it's to avoid his attacks. And also maybe I can do extra damage from behind. I don't know if that's a mechanic. I've never actually got behind an enemy, so probably not. But maybe. I think it's more to do with avoiding his attacks, I imagine. I really need to scan this thing because I have no idea what I'm up against here. It's probably going to have like high defense all round. High defense, high attack. It's towards endgame now, isn't it? So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to haste gut everyone. I'm assuming it's immune to slow. Pretty much every single boss I've encountered is immune to slow. So slow is sort of a fairly useless move. In the sort of latter stages of the game, at least. Right, let's do haste gut. Now skill. Oh, do you know what I was going to do? Before I went anywhere else, I was going to try and customise my weapons. So I was thinking, it'd be really good for Waka to have a counter attack like Auron, but never mind. Let's see if Darkbuster does anything. It's probably going to be... It's probably going to be immune to silence. I reckon it's magical. I mean, I'll try that as well later. 52,000 hit points. Use trigger command move to get out of the way. Okay, so I was right. Okay. Attacks all frontal targets when hit. I'm so glad I read that. I reckon it's going to absolutely pack a punch as well, isn't it? So, what can I actually do in terms of buffing rather than attacking? I don't think I need to raise party accuracy if I'm being honest. Black magic. Do you know what I might do? What else have I got? What buffs? Have I got any buffs? I don't actually want to attack it yet because I feel it's going to absolutely clobber us. And for all I know, it's an instant KO. Do you know what? I could switch weapon. Or at least look, because I know that's a faster move. Strength +5, sensor, silence touch. What have I got equipped at the moment? I've got +10 strength at the moment, I think. Stone touch, it's going to be immune to that. I've got zombie touch. It's going to be immune to zombie, I'm sure. I'm going to switch to strength plus 10. Look, look, and now Waka gets 2 extra goes straight after Kamari, and we're going to use Kamari to scan. So I think that's a good shout. Kamari. Scan all the way, my friend. Okay, let's pay attention to this, Brick. I feel like every go from now on is going to be absolutely crucial, so I can't mess any goes up. 52,000 hit points. It's got no magical, specific elemental defenses or strengths or anything like that. Attacks all frontal targets when hit. So it does a counter-attack. It does a counter-attack against all frontal targets. Now I'm going to have to work out which count as frontal targets in a second. It will plant a glyph mine upon a circle, causing an instant KO when detonated. Use the trigger command, move, to transfer to another circle. Doesn't say anything about any specific magic attacks, so maybe it's more of a physical attacker. It's got those 2 long legs, arms, unclear. Magic 1. Okay, so that magic stat is telling me it's not a magic user. Okay, now let's look at immunities. Threaten, sleep, darkness, slow, eject, doom, KO, zombie, petrification, poison, power break, magic break, armor break. Oh, so which breaks? Armor break, power break, magic break. Not mental break though. Power break, magic break, armor break. Power break, magic break, armor break, not mental break. So it hasn't, it's weak. It's going to get weak to magic. So we need to do mental break. We need to get Lulu in here. And this is going to work if... Now what I should have done, this would have been my opportunity to test my... get Lulu to get provoke thing and increase her, because look, it's not immune to provoke. I wish I'd done that now. I'm tempted to like restart my save, but that'd be cheating. Well, it wouldn't necessarily be cheating, but it'd be sort of half cheating. So I'm just gonna have to go with the inferior tactic. Let it be known for the record, I think if I'd done Lulu provoke, get her reflex up, it looks quite agile. It looks quite accurate, as it were. So it might not work, but I reckon it could have done. Anyway, we never know now. Let's... what's my strategy going to be? I think my strategy is going to be we're going to get Aeon to tank it. Aeon's got counter-attack himself. I think we're trying to use everyone, but we're going to try and get... I might have to change if things... I might have to be flexible if things get more complicated, but... We're going to get Aeon to tank it. We're going to get Yuna to protect everyone, but she's particularly going to protect Aeon. Assume this guy doesn't do any magic. So that's... So I think protect halves the damage, I think. We're going to get Aeon to do mental break to reduce its magic defense. Lulu's going to come on and reflex the hell out of everyone, including Aeon, but also herself. And then Lulu is going to be the damage dealer. I think between Lulu and Aeon, we can have Lulu, Aeon, and Tidus / Kamari as the main people. Tidus and Kamari can do cheer to get physical defense and attack up, so that'll help everyone's defense, but it'll also increase the damage that Aeon does with his counter strike. This is a lot going to take a long time if I'm not going to do any direct hits, but it's going to stop him from counter-striking us. I think that's going to be my go-to. Yeah, I mean, let's see. Let's see. Okay. I think I know. Okay, so we're going to get Aeon in. Aeon's coming in. We're going to get Kamari to cheer. We're going to keep Aeon where he is. Now he's got his counter strike weapon. Let's just have a check now. Counter attack rather. Peaceful slumber. No. Yeah. Oh, I don't think it actually said it was immune to silence, but I don't think it used magic, so it's not an issue. So yeah, so we're not going to attack him. Is there any buffs? Oh, we want to do mental break, don't we actually? But we don't need to do that yet. I'm only going to do that once Lulu has reflexed herself up and is at maximum dodge capability. And we're going to bring Yuna on next to protect Aeon. Yeah. Will Yuna get another go? If we bring Yuna on now, she doesn't get another go before the boss, but she might if Kamari hastes, or if Tidus hastes Yuna, and then Yuna can protect herself and yeah, okay, right, we're going to bring Yuna on. I feel like I want Yuna to move out of the way. No, let's protect her. She's going to protect herself. What magic? Protect. So these front three, they're going to be classifying as in front of the guy. Now, what happens if Kamari hastes Yuna? She doesn't get another go. Well, I'm glad she protected herself. Okay, so in that case, we're going to get... I might actually get Kamari. No, because Yuna's got to go after the boss, and I want her to protect Aeon straight away. So we are going to move Kamari out, bring Aeon in, and we'll keep the more agile Tidus in to do the cheering. Aeon, you're in. We're going to do... could actually move Aeon. Could move Aeon. And at least he wouldn't get damaged. Yeah, okay. Let's... move. Yuna's protected herself at least. Now, do we get Titus to knuckle down, or do we want to start the cheers? I'd say let's knuckle down. Triangle. Nice. Oh, he does berserk. That's a huge amount of damage. Okay, we need to, because I think Auron's got a berserk ward armband or whatever it's called. So, which I don't think I equipped. Bollocks. Do we want to... He's going to have another go. I think we need to... Let's get Titus up. Rather than protect Auron. Because if Auron goes berserk, we could be in trouble. No. I've changed my mind. That's a risk, I know, but I want to protect Auron. Big risk. What happened? Did I cast protect on the friggin' enemy? That's so annoying. Why did it automatically go to the enemy? That's so annoying. It missed, at least. Right. We're going to have to cast Asuna on Auron. That's going to get rid of Berserk. I'm so annoyed about that, guys. Waste of a go. What did I say? I can't afford to waste any goes. That's what I did. Okay, never mind. Let's forget about that. Let's move on. I am going to just... Oh. Now, do I want to switch to... Do I knuckle down? No, I need to switch to my Berserker Ward item, don't I? And I'm going to take a shit ton of damage here because I didn't protect Auron. Right, okay. It's armor, I think, isn't it? Serene Bracer. Let's switch. He's going to absolutely clatter me now. At least he's got that counter strike. Right. Now. Auron's going to heal himself. No, he's not. No, he's not. Auron is going to get Titus up. Yuna is going to protect Auron. Did it correctly that time. Oh, maybe, I think Yuna might have cast protect on herself and she was already protected. Oh, it's going to be Titus' go and he's going to just attack him. So he's going to be down again. Unless he dodges. Go on, dodge. No, he didn't dodge. Okay, right, that's fine. We can live with that. Auron's now protected. That's the main thing. Okay, Auron and Yuna are protected. We're going to get Titus up straight away. So he's back into the fray. We are going to protect Tidus to stop him getting killed every single time. Yep. Just being really careful with what I'm doing with my thumbs now. Okay, he's turned his attention to Yuna. She's not berserk though. Lovely stuff. I want to haste everyone. So I'm going to do haste gun. No one's hasted at the moment, so I'm going to haste everyone. Everyone's now protected. Now I think what I might do is switch... I don't want to switch Aeon out because I want to be able to cheer. What I'm going to start doing is I'm going to bring Lulu in. I'm going to start doing faux reflex with Lulu. And then Yuna, next go, is going to protect Lulu. Now, ideally, I want to do reflex on Aeon to get his dodge up, but he's so sort of slow in terms of evasion. I'm not sure how much effect that is. What's most important is we get Lulu's dodge up, because she's going to be the main damage dealer later down the line. Now, was it immune to bio? I think it was. And I don't want to waste another go. If that means I'm doing it the hard way, then so be it, but I don't want to waste another go. So, we're doing reflex. This will also, because Yuna's pretty evasive, and Tidus is quite evasive as well, so this is going to benefit everyone, this reflex. So this is reflex number 1. Getting Riku on as well might help. Doing luck. Special, we want white magic, we want protect. Okay, she is berserk now, so we're going to have to cure her berserk. Oh crap, she could be dead now. Go on, dodge, 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 dodge. Okay, well, at least she's not berserk anymore. But she would have lost her reflex buff, I would imagine. Item. We're going to go Phoenix down. Tidus has got another go. So what we're going to do is we're going to start cheering. And we're going to have to cheer all over again when Aeon comes back as well. So there's going to be lots of cheering. Cheer. Now, can I, with reflex, can I get Tidus' dodge up enough to then use provoke and get him to, because I don't think it was immune to provoke, was it? It's cheer 1. Everyone's going to benefit from cheer. We're going to do, we're going to have to hope. It's probably going to go for Yuna again now. Do I hope that she can dodge its attack? With a bit of reflex? Yes, I'm going to hope. Reflex. And it's also going to benefit Lulu and Tidus anyway. Glyph mine. Okay, we need to move Yuna ASAP. Tidus has got 2 goes, so he's going to do 1 cheer, and then he's also going to cure Yuna with an item. I think that's 3 cheers. I've already lost count. I always forget to keep track. He's going to cure Yuna. And then Yuna can cast Protect on herself. What do we want here? We want High Potion is 1,000. That's basically going to be all of her HP. So we'll just use a High Potion. And because I've used that item, Titus gets another go before the boss as well. Because item use is faster than doing an actual move, as I've learnt. Now we want to move Yuna. So, boss 5, I assume that's... Oh! I also have just seen there's a mine under Lulu, so we're going to have to move Lulu. We need to move Yuna first. Now, I'm going to move Yuna to round where Lulu is, because Lulu has got the best chance of avoiding its attack, and I assume it's going to get attracted to where there are more people standing. So we're going to move Yuna around there. She's not protected yet, though, which is bad. So I'm tempted to actually maybe move Yuna here. And move Titus next to Lulu, but then that's a go, so I'm not going to waste that go. Okay, right. We'll move Yuna here. We're going to do cheer. It's the third or fourth cheer, can't remember. Hunting Swan, I hope you're enjoying all of these cheers. I think it was you that made that comment about me doing a million cheers. I can't remember if everybody said that. In the last bit of the episode that I filmed yesterday, but anyway. Now what do I want to do? Focus, Brick. Yuna isn't berserked, which is great news. The bomb's about to go off, so the boss itself doesn't get another turn before Yuna, so Yuna can heal herself if she needs to, or protect herself. I think we're going to go... Yeah, we're going to go Reflex, Lulu. Is this Reflex? Let's call it 3. Let's be conservative. We're going to go Cheer, then Heal. Let's call this Cheer 4. We're then going to use Titus to heal Yuna. Do you know what I should have done is I should have if I'd cast haste go. Yuna's gonna die. We'll cast. I should have casted haste go instead of cheer, shouldn't I? Never mind, I'll do it next time. We'll go. Titus could do with that actually, couldn't he? How many mega potions have I got? 15. Let's use a mega potion. Not the most efficient use, but... Shit! I forgot about Lulu! I'm such a fool! Okay, right. Well, we'll use... Oh, I don't believe that. That's so stupid of me. That is so stupid of me. Did I even have the chance to move Lulu? I'm not sure if I did. Well, if I did, it was stupid because I forgot. Yuna needs to protect herself. Titus is going to get Lulu up with the Phoenix down. She's unprotected. Oh, she's berserk. We're in trouble here. This counter attack does a lot of... Okay, right. We're going to have to cure... First things first. Cures all status abnormalities. We're going to have to... Cure Yuna Berserk. Gonna have to do cheer, because I assume that removes the stacking effect of cheer on Lulu. So we're doing more cheer. So I think Yuna and Tidus are going to be fully cheered now. We're gonna haste go. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it, and hopefully Lulu can survive this. Otherwise, that's a massive waste of MP from Tidus. We can do white magic. Protect. Now, hopefully, she can dodge this. Come on, Lulu, dodge. She didn't dodge and she's berserked. Oh, she's in trouble now. But I think Eunice goes next. Oh, crap, it's not. Please dodge. Please dodge. Come on. Yes! Lulu's evasion. Okay, right. I'm going to do Mega Potion. Yeah, we can do Mega Potion. Has Auron got Protect? How do I check his statuses? Don't think I can I? I think Auron's got Protect, and I think he's got Haste as well, judging by the way he's moving. He's not allowed to guard, which is very annoying. That's sort of a game cheat, I think. We need to start doing a bit of damage now. So I think if we can try and switch Yuna out for a moment, if the other two are protected, and bring Kamari or Tidus in, probably Tidus, to do some cheering for Auron. That'd be good. Skill. I don't want to attack him if he isn't protected, but he is protected, isn't he? I'm pretty sure he is protected. He's not got the best hit points, so do you know what I'm actually going to do? X potion fully restores HP of one character. We can do that. Or Mega Potion. High Potion. Potion. Okay, no, it's going to be X Potion. Let's do an X Potion. Okay, right. Was he protected? He was protected. Great. Lulu is berserked. So we really need to unberserk Lulu. She's not berserked. Great. Okay. We're going reflex. We are going to heal Lulu, because she's taken a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm not sure if Lulu will survive another round if she gets berserked. So we're going to go white magic, Cura. Do you know what? Probably only need Cure. We're going to bring Tidus in. Let's do a cheeky cheer, because he's fully cheered, so he can take a hit. He's also protected. But Lulu, because she was dead, I don't think is fully cheered now. And also by swapping him in, we've basically given, if I swap him back out for say Aeon again, we've gained an extra go. I think I might sneak. Do I want to sneak Rico in for a luck? Sneak Rico in for a luck. And she's quite evasive as well, so with another reflex. Lost track of how many reflexes now. Probably not many on Lulu. Oh, she's got absolutely wrecked. She's dead because she's going to attack if it's her go next. It's not her go next. So we're going to cure... We're going to cure Riku and get her out of there on her next go. So it's worth it. Sooner, I mean. Because then overjoyed mode. Ally, okay, right. You're getting out of there. Might as well bring Whacker in and get him protected. And he can... He hasn't got counter strike, but he does a lot of damage. So, counter attack, I should say. Counter strike's a game. Or is it also an ability you can put on your sword as well? Maybe it's that, I don't know. Who knows? Right. Gonna get Whacker in. Get him protected. Can he do anything? We can drain, which I don't think is technically a hit. See how much he can absorb. 355, that's not bad. Oh, okay, that counts as a hit. Unfair game. Right, Whacker's getting swapped out next go. More reflex. We're going to swap we want to swap Aeon in so Lulu can start doing reflex on Aeon. And he can start doing his counter attacks when he gets hit. He is protected. Item. Miles would use his go to heal Whacker. High potion. Use next potion, why not? Right, Whacker. We'll need you later, maybe. Tidus, get back in here, start cheering. Let's cheer Aeon up. In more ways than one. This guy's got some abs. Just noticed. Ah, oh, she's berserked. Oh, she's in trouble. Go on, dodge. Oh, it attacks with both claws, so she dodged one claw. If Yuna comes in, does she still get the same 2 goes as Tidus? She does. Okay, so we're going to do it sooner rather than using a remedy. We're going to get item high potion. I know I'm not attacking at all, but I really want to try and build up. Is everyone protected? Let's just double check. Everyone's protected, everyone's hasted. Great. I think I'm going to do Prey. Give Auron and Lulu top up their health. Lulu's almost at max health now. Okay, so... Oh, how's Reflex going? We're gonna... Special... Do you know what? I'm gonna get Auron to hunker down. Triangle. We can do one more Reflex. Come on, Lulu, dodge this. Have some of that. That's the tactic in motion now, people. Bringing Tidus in for a cheer. And this cheering is all, because I think even Lulu might be in max cheers now, even after she got KO'd. This is for Auron. Okay, right. How's Tidus doing? Tidus is not... Is he on max HP? Who cares? We're going to hunker down. We are... Gonna... What do we want? Do we want another cheer or do we want to hunker down? We want to hunker down. Because Tidus can cheer Auron before it's Auron's next go. So we're going to hunker down. We are going to do a Reflex. Now Lulu is basically reflexed up now. Oh, I've got another go. Didn't realise Tidus had another go. Oh, it's because I chose to hunker down, so he moved up the list, didn't he? We're going to hunker down just in case. Or let's cheer. Let's cheer and hope he doesn't attack Tidus, because this is going to give Auron more defense and more bite to his counter strike. Glyph mine. Okay, that's fine. Good move. Tidus needs to move as well. Tidus is going to get blown up. Tidus is going to get blown up. There's nothing I can do about it. What can I do about it? Is it Tidus or Waka that's got Delay Buster? Tidus is fucked. There's literally nothing I can do. I think that was the case with Lulu last time. I don't think there's anything I can possibly do except Yuna could summon, and maybe that'll destroy the mine situation. Bahamut. Never know how to pronounce Bahamut. Bahamut. I think it probably is. Right. Bollocks that the mine's still there, but the mine's going to go. So I think my tactic, I might have just, with an ingenious brainwave, saved Tidus's consciousness. We haven't done mental break on him, so that's probably not going to do much, but let's just attack him. He's going to counter-attack me, though. But whatever. Have some of that. Go on, dodge, 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 dodge. Save Tidus. Go on, dodge. Bahamut. He's almost there. I haven't got any white magic. I should have taught myself cure. Let's see what Thunderger does. Shall I shield? What does shield do? I know what shield does, but how much build up to my move do I get? Let's have a look down there. It's just he's actually slightly more agile than me. Okay. I think Bahamut's buggered. I might actually dismiss him, to be honest. Dismiss. You've done your job. Maybe if somehow Yuna gets an overdrive, because she's a healer, I can bring Bahamut in for his overdrive. Or somebody else, to be honest. Guys, I'm so happy. Guys, I'm so happy with my strategy there. That saved Tidus. I know, we've negated all the cheer, the status effects, everything. Well done, me. Right. Okay. What hit points is he on? So we've taken 10,000 off him. We're in a healthy position. He doesn't seem to have any magic moves at all, as I suspected. And he's just got these mines, his standard strike, and his counter strike. Okay. So we're going to cheer everyone. Auron must be on at 2 or 3 cheers now. We're gonna I'm tempted to bring Lulu in for another reflex maneuver. We're bringing Lulu in. Special reflex. Right, that's got to be like 4 reflexes. I know I've probably lost count. I've probably already done like 6 on Lulu, but I can't remember because she got KO'd. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to summon again. This is going to kill Bahamut, but he can get another strike in, use up the boss's go. It's almost time for Auron to do mental break and for Lulu to start attacking, I think. I just hope she can evade. Just have Yuna ready to heal her. We're going to shield, absorb his goes. Maybe he can evade as well. You never know. Oh, instant glyph mine. Game cheat. That's basically this guy's equivalent of banish, isn't it? But who cares, guys? My strategy worked. I've just usurped that this guy's go. Is it something keeper? It's not sanctuary keeper. That's the one I've already killed, isn't it? This is something keeper, isn't it? Right. Auron, what we've got? Auron could hunker down. Lulu can do reflex, and I feel like that's got to be 5 reflexes on Lulu now, and probably Yuna. Not Auron, though. She's going to start doing focus soon. We're going to bring Titus in for a cheer. Everyone's protected. Go on, Titus, dodge. He didn't dodge, but he's not berserked. He's not berserked, so that's good. Auron's almost on max HP. But do you know what I'm going to do? Auron gets another go. So he's going to use this go to do a high potion. We're going to do cheer. I reckon Auron must be maxed out on cheer now. So we're going to stop cheering now. Lulu's going to do one last reflex. Lost charge. It's probably not max reflex on Auron, but... Oh, she's going to do another last reflex. And then we're good. We're going to... White magic. He's almost certainly... Is there anybody else we can bring in? No one else is going to be that useful. So, I think... Delay Buster. Do I need to do this? Because he's going to get me with a counter. But that does put him down the list quite significantly. Do I need to do that? Let's see how much I can hit him for. Don't think he's immune to it. Titus might be able to dodge it as well. He's immune. That's a lot of damage though. Go on, Titus. Dodge, 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 dodge. Yes! Yes, Lulu with the reflex. Paid off, guys. We've now found out Titus is doing a lot of damage there. I think we're going to do Hunker Down with Auron. We're going to do one last reflex for Auron's benefit. That's got to be 5 reflexes in Auron now. It's got to be. So that's how. Go on, Lulu, dodge it. That's a shame. That's a shame. We're gonna have to heal. Gonna get a sooner with Yuna. Get rid of that berserk, please. Right, we're gonna start focusing. Special focus. Titus. We could get him to provoke. How many cheers has Lulu got, I wonder? Let's do a cheeky cheer. Just in case. Lulu's building up to be one of our MVPs in this fight. I mean, Yuna is by default because of the Protect and her ability to summon. Let's summon. We're going to summon... Ixion's going to be pretty evasive. We're going to usurp the boss's go. He's got 2 goes. Let's see how evasive Aeon can be. I haven't actually looked at his stats, well, not for a long while, so I don't know. But let's shield. See how much damage he can avoid between his evasion and. Not bad. Go on, dodge. Okay. What else have I got? Black magic. Thunder. I just took 600 damage. Cast on myself. So I've back to full health. Oh, of course he did this. But I've usurped his go. Dismiss. Sucker! Did your job there, Aeon. Suck that. Got 2 extra goes, mate. We're going to go with Hunker Down. Lulu's going to do Focus. No, we'll do a cheer for Lulu, and then that's going to be the end of the cheers. Focus. Come on, really depending on you to dodge this one, Lulu. That would help. Okay, right. She's going for Yuna. She's gone berserk. Yuna's going next as well, I think. Was it Tidus? Crap. Okay, she should survive this, especially if she dodges, which she did. Come on. Who's got mine on them? No one's got mine on. That must be for the summon. Okay, great. Right, we are immediately going to remedy Yuna. Wish I had more remedies. I don't want to attack this thing with Lulu until she is... This is, I think, our 3rd focus. Until her magic does max damage. We want to heal Lulu. Let's get Aeon in. I think let's heal Lulu with a potion. We'll get Yuna to... Oh, I reckon Yuna would be better to hunker down, actually. So let's just get everybody hunkering down. What I should have done, actually... Oh, maybe I should pray. Is he going to go for Yuna, though? I'm going to pray. I'm going to pray and hope Yuna can dodge. Get everybody's special prey. She's cheered and she's protected. Okay, good. Okay, that's all right. That's all right. Focus. Lulu is not dodging as much as I would like. I think it's immune to threaten, isn't it? I think I might start attacking with Aeon. He's got Berserk Ward. Yuna's hasted. She can, like, beef him up. And he is protected. Okay, right. I think it's time to start attacking with Aeon. And then I'm gonna... We've got 2 goes with Yuna. She can both heal Lulu and Aeon. So I think I might actually start attacking with Aeon. And we're going to do mental break. It's time for the mental break, guys. Here we go. 39,000. Great. That's a decent amount of damage. Go on, dodge, 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 dodge. Yes! One magic. Cura. How much HP? Let's just do Cure. How much is that gonna... Yeah, I only need to do Cure. Great. Focus. This is either 4 or 5. We're gonna get... If she cures herself, what's her max HP? It's better for her to hunker down. Good choice. Good choice, me. Okay, she gets 2 goes. She's going to heal herself. Yep. Then we've got Lulu. This is going to be her last focus, I think, and then she's going to start dealing out damage. What else is all I've got? Threaten. He's immune to that, I'm pretty sure. Okay, right. Attack. $215. Go on, dodge, 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 dodge. Yes! Reflex is coming into action, guys. Salmon. Who's more agile? Valifor's pretty agile. Let's usurp his go again. Shield. Is it going to go off straight away? Dismiss. Bye. Bye, Felicia. We're on Valifor. Did your job there. Right, I think this is the last focus. I might have said that last time. So I did a little burp there. Hopefully the mic didn't pick up too badly. I do apologise. Right, I think it's time to do Shooting Star. I think that's going to do more damage to a single enemy, isn't it? Right, get ready for button presses, Brick. Triangle, circle, square, X. Great. Didn't even see how much that was. Maybe it was 4,000. Did I see a 4? She's not berserk. That's fine by me. How's Yuna doing? She needs to heal herself, because if she gets hit and berserk next time, she could be out. So rather than hunker down, she's going to heal herself. Right. Here we go. Black magic. Let's see what this does. Is it immune to poison? Because this is going to count as a hit. I think it's immune to poison. I think it's immune to poison, but we're never going to know, are we, unless I try. No, I'm not going to waste it, because I've only got a certain amount of MP. And the gas spells take up a lot of MP. So let's go with kill it with fire. It's got mental break. Let's see what this does. 7,000 nearly. That's how we do it. Go on, dodge. We've got this in the bag. With Lulu do that level of damage. Oh, we've got it in the bag, guys. We've got it in the bag. As long as it doesn't come up with any like weird Dark Souls second phase bollocks. We're on prayer. Special prayer. Pray. Has everybody else had a go? Yeah, everybody. Waka had a go. Riku had a go. Everybody else has had a go. Sweet. Great. Lulu has got her friggin' overdrive with all that focus. We're doing that, guys. Okay, Fury. Do you know what? I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save that for an overkill. I'm gonna save that for an overkill. I'm feeling confident. Confident. Don't want to get cocky though. Just gonna keep on going. I am worried about her hit points. She gets berserked. But she's now, what's perfect now is she's not going to get counter-attacked because the thing's facing away from her. Auron's probably not going to evade its counter-attack after Lulu strikes it. But he's a tank. And he's got Berserk Ward. And he's protected. Let's go. Take one for the team here, Auron. And you might dodge, you never know. Nice. Go on, dodge, Auron. That'd be amazing. Take that. We will take that, absolutely. White magic. Pure. Auron. That'll get him back up to full health. Nice. Cliff mine. Right, we're going to have to do some moving here, guys. Not a problem. Let's get Whacker in for a hit. Is Waka hasted? I think he is. Yeah, Waka hasted. We can bring Lulu in. We can bring you back in afterwards. Now he's going to hit Auron, the counter strike, but then Auron's going to counter attack him back. He's immune to sleep, isn't he? I'm pretty sure, but let's give it a go anyway. Let's do the reels. Let's do the reels. Doesn't matter which element. Okay, here we go. Boom. Let's drown this mother. I'm loving this fight, guys. Oh, he's only in 5 grand, but 5 grand is 5 grand. Can't dodge all one. That would be amazing. Didn't, but he's fine. He's not berserked because of the berserk ward. Lulu needs to move. No, we don't want to move in front of him. And then it's Auron. Now, is he going to attack Auron, do you think? What's Auron got in terms of hit points? I don't think we need to directly attack him and risk taking damage from the counter-strike. I reckon let's hunker down. And if he... hopefully Lulu can dodge. She hasn't dodged, but she hasn't been berserked either. Right, Waka, you've done your job. We're going to get... can we see... He's only got 10,000 hit points left. He's dead. He's dead, guys. I've taken this very slowly, but I've been pretty methodical. So, how do we want to kill him? We could probably kill him with Lulu's overdrive now. But We're not going to. We're going to kill him. Titus was doing a shitload of damage. Titus could kill him now. Titus could kill him now. He gets 6 slices. Yeah, so Titus ain't going to kill him. But he's going to set Lulu up for the overkill. It's all over, guys. It's all over. Oh, shit. Crap. I've totally forgot about that. God, dodge. She's dodged both. I think we're going to hunker down. I want Lulu to get the overkill. I balls that up, but it's okay. It's okay. Lulu's going to hunker down. I want Lulu to get the overkill. There's a chance that Lulu could get berserked. We're going to... Yeah, so Lulu's going to hunker down. Auron's going to attack him. To make him turn around. Titus is going to heal... probably Lulu. Yeah, let's do it. Lulu can kill him now. Oh, of course, yeah, he attacks people in front of him. That's fine, because Lulu's evasion was huge. Now, Lulu can take the hit. And she might evade it anyway. So let's just really secure this kill. Let's get... Go on, dodge again, Lulu. Go on. Lulu's absolute queen. Well, you say you're going to glyph mine me. But glyph mine won't have a chance even if you do survive this, which you won't. Right, let's get ready to... Let's go Thundara Fury. Get ready with the rotation. 7. It's down. Smashed it, guys. Did take me about an hour, but... I was just being careful. Whew. Absolutely wrecked it.
Yuna, we're here.
Right, so we're here as in...
The hall of the final summoning.
Go.
Yes.
Okay, I need to have a break to go and get some coffee. It was a slow, I know it was slow, hopefully it wasn't too painful, but that was a good fight. I think I played that well. Now everyone in the comments are going to say, actually you could have bioed it. Yes, everyone gets XP, lovely stuff. Level course, the elemental bangle, is that like Mighty Guard elemental protection, do you reckon?
Huh? What do you mean no final Aeon?
Oh, we're not having a break just yet.
Everyone.
Okay, we are having a break, so I really need to go to the loo and get some more coffee. But it sounds like Jack's about to get told that he's the final Aeon. Or he volunteers for it because he's been on this sort of character arc. It's probably that. But anyway, right. I'll see you in a second. Right, I'm back. I've got a top up of coffee. I also ate a bit of cucumber again, but I didn't want to subject your eyes or your ears to that a second time, so I ate it before I hit record again. But rest assured, cucumber has been consumed. Right, okay. Let's go. Right. Oh. Someone's at the door, guys. Hold on a sec. Right. I can't remember if I said somebody was at the door. Just saved. Let's crack on.
This isn't a faith. It's just an empty statue.
That statue lost its
Oh, it's this guy
power
again.
as a faith long ago. It is Lord Aeon, the first faith.
That's a new
of the
name.
Final summoning.
Don't think we've heard Lord
What you
Zane
see
before.
before you is all that remains of him. Lord Aeon is... his soul is gone.
Gone?
Yeah, what does that
You
mean?
mean there is no final Aeon?
But fear not. Lady Yunalesca will show you the path. The final Aeon will be yours. The Summoner and the final Aeon will join powers. Go to her now. Inside, the lady awaits.
Yuna, wait! Aaron, you knew this was gonna happen, didn't you?
Yes.
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us?
You might have been terrified.
If I had told you the truth, would that really have stopped you from
Probably
coming?
not. I suppose that Aeon didn't tell them because he wanted them to have some sort of enjoyment on the way rather than sort of feeling... I don't know. Because... Hold on, what is Aeon holding back from them? Who is Lord Aeon? So he was the faith of the first summoner, wasn't he? By the sounds of it. Obviously, Aeon's holding something back, so Aeon knows all about the final Aeon. So Aeon knows that Jecht was the final Aeon. Well, that's my theory anyway, that Jecht was the final Aeon for Braska. Part one of the two-phase plan that the Faith had for the meta-Faith Aeons that are Jecht and Tidus. See previous explanation in a previous episode. So assuming Jecht was the final Aeon, that then became Sin. Have I said this in the previous episode? That I think that like it's the final Aeon that then becomes Sin, as in Jecht. So whoever was the successful final Aeon previous to Braska, Jecht, and Aeon, they were the previous Sin. That's what it seems like. So Aeon knew that, so therefore I assume he knew that, or suspected that Tidus was going to become the final Aeon. Yeah, no, of course he did, because I reckon that's probably part of the deal, either an explicit deal or a heavily implied deal that he struck with Jecht, maybe before Jecht became the final Aeon / Sin, or maybe somehow after, who knows. But he struck that deal probably before, because I don't think Jecht as Sin, and probably not as the final Aeon, whatever that looks like, can communicate as two humans would. So maybe before Jecht became... At least before Jecht became Sin, he struck this deal with Aeon to look after Titus and bring him to Spira. Because then if you cast your mind back to the first episode, when he turns around to Ject Sin and goes, "Are you sure?" And he sort of seems to get the nod from Sin, as it were. So Auron knew about, on a certain level, not the whole ins and outs, but he knew that there was obviously a plan for Titus, or suspected that the Faith had a plan for Titus. And if he didn't suspect that, he at least knew that Titus was part of Jekt's plan. And so that's what he's withholding from these guys, I suppose. Let's see.
I'm not going back.
Kimari knows. Kimari goes first. Yuna is safe. Kimari protect.
Is it always that a guardian becomes the final Aeon? That would make sense, because they all get sort of bonded together on their journey. And I suppose that also ties in with what I was saying about Auron wanting Titus to get close to Yuna and vice versa, because he wanted them to have that bond. And I think that still is special in the Yuna Titus case, because Titus is like a dream meta faith Aeon. So it's still special, but also I think Auron must be aware that not only was Jekt a guardian and he became a final Aeon, but like maybe Auron's aware that that's sort of generally the case, or always the case, that like you go on the journey as a guardian with the summoner, you form those sort of tight-knit bonds, which Jekt certainly did, and seemingly Auron did with Braska. And then the person you have the strongest bond with becomes the final Aeon. That's probably what it is, isn't it? So that's probably what Lord Zayon here was. He was probably the guardian that was closest to whoever the summoner was. Anyway, let's see. Oh, sound's gone a bit weird.
Someone's coming! Lady Yunalesca.
Here she is.
Welcome to Xanarkand.
Looks like she's just come back from the beach.
I congratulate you, Summoner. You have completed your pilgrimage.
That hair's very
now bestow you
delicately
that
placed.
which you seek. The final summoning will be yours. Now, choose.
Come on, game. You're better than that.
You must choose the one whom I will change to become the faith of the final summoning.
Oh, hold on. I was very distracted by...
There must be a bond between chosen and summoner.
Right.
For that is what the final summoning
Okay, right.
embodies.
Yeah, what I was just
The
talking
bond
about.
between husband and wife, mother and child, or between friends.
Okay, sorry to keep pausing it. So yeah, so that makes a lot of sense. So, it's not just that Titus and Jekt are special in that they happen to be guardians, and also that I'm still working on the assumption that Titus is going to be the final Aeon. It's almost dead certain at this point. They're not special in the sense that, they just happen to be guardians as well. Like, that's always the case from what Yunalesca is saying here, that, like, you choose the closest guardian and they become the final Aeon. But I missed that first bit. Did she say she's going to choose, or Yuna has to choose? I missed that bit. I'm sure that'll become clear in a second. Okay. So, in a way, Jekt and Titus were carrying on the tradition, but obviously they are special because they are dream meta-faith people.
If that bond is strong enough, its light will conquer sin.
Right. Yep. This was Oron's plan all
1,000
along.
years ago, I chose my husband Aeon.
Oh, right, okay. So Zayn was her husband.
Our
Right,
bond
okay.
was true, and I obtained the final Aeon. There is nothing to fear. You will soon be free
Yunalesca
of
was the-
worry and pain.
That sounds very like Seymour.
For once
That
you
sounds
call
very
forth
like
the
Seymour.
final Aeon.
Guys, sorry to keep pausing it. Did you hear what she said? Oh, you'll be free of suffering and pain or whatever. That is almost exactly what Seymour said as he was sort of going, oh, don't you see? Don't you see? Life is pain and suffering. I'm actually helping you. All right, mate. I don't think Yunalesca is either going to turn evil, or even in death, because she's like an unsent spirit, isn't she? She's completely bought in to the BS that Bavel and the new teachings of Yevon have set up. And was it at the start of this episode when I was talking all about that? I think it was. Obviously, it's based in a bit of truth. Like, this does work. Like, going through the motions that Yunalesca did and the 2 or 3 successful summoners, high summoners after her did, that does work. You do vanquish sin, but I don't think it's very long, but it does technically work. And like any good sort of lie and smoke and mirrors, you know, there's a bit of truth to it. But we're going to find another way through Yuna and Tidus and Jecht.
Your life will end.
Yep.
Death is the ultimate and final
Very
liberation.
Seymour. Very Seymour what she's
Your
saying
father,
here.
Braska, chose this path.
Oh, she's off. You now have 15 minutes to discuss as a team.
It is not too late. Let us turn back.
If I turn back, who will defeat sin? Would you have some other summoner and his guardians go through this?
Yes.
But, my lord, there must be another way.
There is no other way. Well, there
This
is.
is the only
actually.
way we got now. Fine.
Jecht's gonna go, I'll do it.
Make me the faith. I've been doing some thinking. My dream is back in the other Xanarkand. I wanted to make that runt into a star blitz.
Oh, loving dad. In his own
Show
way.
the view from the top, you know. But now I know there's no way home for me. I'm never gonna see him again. My dream's never gonna come
Oh,
true.
this is gonna hit Tidus in the feels.
So make me the faith. I'll fight sin with you, Braska. Then maybe my life will have meaning, you know?
Don't do this, Jecht. If you live, there may be another way. We'll think of something, I know.
Believe me.
He's
I
really,
thought this through.
Oron's very similar to
Besides,
Riku and
I ain't
Tidus.
getting any
isn't he?
younger, so I might as well make myself useful.
Jecht?
What? You're not gonna try to stop me too?
Sorry. I mean, thank you.
Braska still has to fight sin, Orin. Guard him well. Make sure he gets there. Well, let's go.
Well, I've got little goosebumps there.
Jecht. What do you want now?
Sin always comes back. It comes back after the calm, every time. The cycle will continue and your deaths will mean nothing.
But there's always a chance it won't come back this time. It's worth
I
trying.
mean, that's technically
I
true.
understand what you're saying, Orin. I'll find a way to break the cycle.
And I think he might have done Jecht.
You have a plan.
Oh, has he already got a plan?
Jecht?
Trust me, I'll think of
Oh, right.
something.
he's winging it. It's like Han Solo. Oh, it's time for Oron to have a mind implosion. Don't behead your former self.
And the cycle went on.
Well, yeah, but it's the beginning of the end, I think.
We'll break it.
But how? What, you got a plan now?
If one of us has to become a faith,
No, Lulu, not you.
I volunteer.
That's very nice of you, though.
Me too, Yuna.
Not you, Waka.
That still won't change anything, you know? You'd bring the calm,
Yep.
and then what? That won't break the cycle.
Listen,
Yeah, I mean, how are they going to break the
you
cycle, I
want to
wonder?
defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive. You don't want Sin to come back, yeah? That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
If you want everything, you'll end up with nothing.
But I want everything.
I think that's a really telling line there, because you know, obviously there's potentially some truth in it. Like, if you want everything, you'll end up with nothing. And I think like those sort of sayings are very useful to the power structures in place in maintaining a power. I.e., don't complain too much about what you've got. What you've got, you should be thankful for what you've got and just be happy with that. And whilst I think there is a lot to say, particularly when you talk about, you know, one's own mental health, constantly like thinking, oh, like my life's terrible and that's not necessarily good. Like, I think in many ways you should be thankful for what you've got. But when you're literally living in this terrible, terrible situation where I don't know how long the calm lasts, but I don't get the impression that it lasts a very long time. I think someone like in one of the early episodes left a comment, sort of a slight spoiler, but I'm not too bothered, because I think also you pick up along the way from like how people are saying, oh, Sin could come back at any time, and that like the calm only lasts like a few months or maybe a year or something like that. And that makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Because if it lasted years and years and years, you'd think they'd try and sort of really build up loads of defences and stuff like that. But like everything's still just in little villages because they don't want to attract Sin, etc., etc., etc. So if you're living in this this terrible world where at any given time a behemoth demon killer whale rocks up and destroys your family, your life as you know it, that is not good. And so it's not good to actually, you know, just be happy with what you've got and not strive for any more. Like, and I think, although that was very well-meaning what Lulu says, Titus is right here. Like, I want everything. You don't necessarily need to put it like that, but I know exactly what he means. Like, you need to try and break the cycle because it doesn't work. Like, if the calm only lasts like a year, you've got to think bigger picture, I suppose. Like, even if it lasts a year's not long enough to, I know, develop new Machina weapons with the Al Bhed, if you can ever forgive them, which you can't because the Yevonites prevent you from doing that, like psychologically through all their warped teachings. But like, even a year is not enough time to try and develop new ways to fight Sin in terms of technology or like build like really massive defenses, etc., etc., etc. So that you need to sort of go back to the drawing board, like Titus is trying to do here, and think we need to completely rethink how we're doing this because it's not working. We have a year's break and then Sin comes and kills everybody again. Not good.
Now you're being childish.
He's not. He's actually
I give up.
thinking clearly.
So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner, then they can do whatever they like. You're right. I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go. And what Oren said about there being a way, I think it's true.
I think it's true as well. This is what this whole game has been building up to.
Something?
Yes.
Like
I'll
his
go
dad.
ask Yunalesca.
Oh, winged.
She's got to know something.
She's too
really
mired
think
in
she'll
tradition,
help you?
mate. She ain't gonna help you.
I don't know,
She won't.
but
She
I
won't.
have to try. This is my story. It'll go the way I want it, or I'll end it
But it's
here.
not just your story, is it?
Wait.
It's Yuna's story.
You say it's your story.
Exactly.
But
Exactly.
it's my story too, you know? It would be so easy to let my fate just carry me away, following the same path my whole life through. But I know I can't. What I do with no regrets.
Yeah, I don't think Yunalesca's going to help, because her job after she died is to... she knows that she was successful. She was one of the successful summoners, right? Yeah, she must have been, because she was the first successful high summoner, right? Using her husband Lord Zayon as the final Aeon faith. So she knew that worked. She's probably still got a bit of an ego. She knows that she was successful. She also knows that 2 or 3 summoners after her were also successful doing the exact same strategy. She was obviously very much a strong believer in the teachings of Yevon. It also worked for her in terms of her goal to at least temporarily defeat Sin. So she's not going to suddenly go, oh, actually, do you know what? I've been here for, I don't know, hundreds of years. Who knows? I don't know how long after the Sin appeared or was created, as my working theory goes. I don't know how long after Lady Yunalesca defeated Sin for the first time. But she's not going to... I forgot what I was going to say. Yeah, she's just not going to help. She's too mired in this tradition. She'll probably have a bit of ego about it. And she's like, no, can you just do what everyone else has done, including myself? Like, I sacrificed my husband to get this shit done. You need to do the same, Yuna/Tidus. Like, get with the program. So I don't think we're going to get much help. Oh, this is cool. It's like far play nighttime. Oh, she's back.
Have you chosen the one to become your faith? Who will it be?
Might I ask something first? Will Sin come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
Sin is eternal.
Bullshit.
Every Aeon that defeats it becomes Sin.
Yeah,
in its
okay,
place.
right. Theory confirmed.
And
Well, that bit of
thus
the theory.
is Sin reborn.
Yep.
So that's why Jack became Sin.
Yep. No, I suppose that's fit. That's
Sin
fairly
is
obvious,
an
I suppose.
inevitable part of Spira's destiny. It is never ending.
Never ending? But if we atone for our crimes, Sin will stop coming back, yeah?
No,
Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
not with your thinking,
Will
I'm afraid,
humanity
Waka.
ever attain such purity?
It's not about that.
This cannot be. The teachings state that we can
She,
exercise
even
sin
in
with
death,
complete
she is
atonement.
part of the
It's been
false
our only hope all these
belief system
years.
you've been sold, Lulu, I'm afraid.
Hope is comforting. It allows us to accept fate, however tragic it might be.
No!
Right.
Where is the sense in all this?
Oh, wow, classic.
Braska believed
I said he
in
was
Yevon's
like
teachings and died for
Tidus,
them.
or vice versa.
Jack believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
They chose to die because they had hope.
Oh, it's already... Oh, is this how Auron got injured? Was this like... Oh, this is how... Sorry, not even injured. This is how he got killed. This is like... I assumed you got that like fighting Sin, but Yunalesca killed him or gave him a mortal injury by the looks of it.
Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow.
No, that's what you've been told.
Now choose. Who will be your faith? Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
Okay, I think Tidus is going to become the final Aeon, but not in the way that Yunalesca is saying they have to do it. That's what it seems clear they're setting up here. Yuna's going to go no. It's looking more and more like we're going to fight Lady Yunalesca. Auron's got some previous beef with Yunalesca as well, let's be honest. Because it looks like she killed him or left him to die. Yeah, he can't be dead there. He can't be dead there because he hasn't made the deal with Jecht yet. Or maybe he did. Maybe we'll get like a flashback before. So by this point, either Jecht and... Because he was saying, oh, like, Jecht and Brasco sacrificed themselves. So either by this point, they're already dead and have successfully defeated Sin and Jecht's become Sin. Or they're on their way to do it, leaving Auron behind. So the deal must have... So maybe they've already made that deal, Auron and Jecht, at that point, when we see young Auron here. Or he makes the deal with Jecht Sin, and he sort of crawls away injured from here. Or they've already made the deal, and he still crawls away injured and dies somewhere. Like, 'cause he's obviously dead. He's obviously dead. Okay, right. Okay, so I'm now mentally preparing for the fact that we're probably going to have to fight Yunalesca. Let's go.
No one. I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them.
Oh, she said...
But no more.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No.
Stick that in your bikini.
It is our only hope. Your father sacrificed himself to give that hope to the people. So they would forget sorrow.
What, for like 5 minutes?
My father wanted to make Spiro's sorrow go away. Not just cover it up with lies.
Bang on.
Sorrow cannot be abolished. It is meaningless to try.
My father...
Okay, so I've got to...
I
can't pause it. Damn.
So I will live with my sorrow. I will live my own life. I will defeat sorrow in his place. I will stand my ground and be strong. I don't know when it will be, but someday I will conquer it. And I will do it without false hope.
Poor creature.
Oh, shut up.
You would throw away hope. Well...
Here we go. Here we go.
I will free you before you can drown.
Oh, she's going full Seymour now.
It is better for you to die in hope than to live in despair.
But
let me be your
why don't we
liberator.
live in hope? Oh, God. She might as well be Seymour's sister. Oh, God.
Now,
okay.
This is it. Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time
Obviously the
to
second
shape
one,
your
Auron.
stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Great battle speech.
It's Kimari. Kimari protect you.
Yes.
Well, I'm fighting.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Yunalesca. Give me a break.
You can always run.
I'd never forgive myself. No way. Not if I
good.
ran away now. Even in death, yeah?
My thoughts exactly.
Yuna! This is our story. Now let's see.
It's
this
everybody
thing
else's
through
story
together.
as well, Titus. Come on. Right, this is going to be a tough fight. This is going to be a tough fight. She's going to have loads of magic, I imagine. Okay, right. So, let's pause this for a second. I can't pause it. Can I not? No, I can't. It's such black and white logic and false logic that Yunalesca was saying there. It's like, oh, you can't defeat sorrow. Well, it's about degrees, isn't it? Like, yes, I don't think the human race can exist completely free of all sorrow and suffering. Oh, sound's gone a bit weird. But you can reduce it if like 1,000 people every day, 10,000 people every day, whatever it is, are getting killed by sin. you can try and reduce that. So, like, you defeat Sin forever, for example, and then you just have to live with the normal sorrow of humanity, which is, you know, some murder, maybe occasionally, which is obviously terrible. People dying of old age, of disease, and stuff like that. But that is still a lot less sorrowful than having thousands and tens and thousands, hundreds of thousands, millions over the years of people being slaughtered by a terrible power that they call Sin. Like, so I think we should aim for, you know, getting rid of at least some of that sorrow. Actually, Yunalesca. Right, okay. We need haste. Haste Gu. Now, what is Yunalesca going to do? I should have done scan first, shouldn't I? Okay, that was weirdly ineffective, which makes me concerned, if I'm being honest. Let's get Kamari in for a scan. Reaper of Souls, vulnerable to holy magic. Does life count as holy magic? She is dead. We've got holy water. I'm such a prick. I didn't do the sphere grid, did I? Cast Curaga and Regen on zombified characters. She also curses Aeons with her Mind Blast. Her counterattacks dispel support magic. So that's going to dispel Haste Gu. So I've wasted Haste Gu, essentially. Immunities. All the distills. Eject, Doom, KO, Zombie, Petrification, Poison, Power Break, Magic Break, Power Break, Magic Break, Confusion. Okay, she's just immune to literally everything. All the breaks. All the break attacks are all I've got. Looks like Power Break, Magic Break, Armor Break, Magic Break. Yep. Okay. So I've got a bunch of holy water. She's obviously gonna zombify me. How much holy water have I got? Because I'm obviously gonna need that. Science is fine. Have I got... I need zombie ward. Let's... Who's got zombie ward? Silence proof is pretty useful. Okay, so Lulu has got silence proof, which is great. Okay, so she doesn't need to... I didn't look at the elemental... I assume she's got massive magic defense. So, is she going to do any, like... I don't think she might... I want to see if she's going to do, like, standard black magic, in which case Shell will be very useful to put on us. She's going to counterattack. What did that counterattack do? That dispels, basically, haste. Was she... I don't recall reading she was immune to slow. She probably was, but that's worth a shout. She's definitely immune to poison, so bio's not going to work. How much is the counterattack going to do per damage, I wonder? I reckon it's going to be a physical counterattack, so just through some sort of dart. So she does do physical attacks. So I'm going to come in with Yuna. I'm going to do Protect on myself. Protect, no, Protect is going to... It's going to get dispelled, is it? But it still might be useful casting it just to mitigate the initial counter attack. I think she's immune to threaten. I wonder if Aeon can do guard. Let's bring Aeon in. Kamari's silenced, but that's fine. Let's bring Aeon in. He can do guard. He can do guard. So we can do guard. We're going to bring Yuna in and do protect on Aeon. I'm actually going to have before. I must remember to do protect. Item. In fact, I'll look at how many holy water I've gone after I've done protect. Reflect could be an option as well. Now, she's... I don't think... So, Kuriga is going to kill somebody that's zombified. I'm not sure if Kuriga is going to kill her, because she's not a zombie, she's an unsent spirit. Dispel negates all spell effects on an enemy. But I'm going to do protect on Aeon first. I could reflect. Do you know what? I could reflect. If she tries to do some sort of zombie move, instead of putting protect on Aeon first, sound cable, I might actually put reflect, because if it's a zombie magic move, we can zombify her and then cast cure and stuff on her. Okay, we're going to reflect. We're going to reflect Aeon. Come on. Right. Let's do it. It's a gamble. That is a shit ton of... Okay. Does... Okay, God, that's a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. We're going to have to... Don't want to waste that. X potion is pretty useful. Could use 2 high potions. She's going to counter attack. Has he got zombie ward, armor, berserk ward? Lots of berserk wards. Zombie ward. Okay, so she's doing very little damage with physical attacks. I wonder if her counter attack is going to be huge. She certainly does a lot of damage with that absorb attack. Let's do... Kamari can do Mighty Guard, but I don't know if that's just elemental protection. Special. We're going to do... raises a character's magic defense. Is that going to reduce the effect of... The counter attack's going to remove all of that stuff. Why did Aeon not guard? Because it was Yuna that just got hit. I thought Aeon was on guard, which... his guard's gone. That's weird. Okay, we're gonna get... Come on, whack her in. Lulu, Riku. Could get Tidus in for a cheer. Or I'm gonna cast... I'm just gonna cure. I'm gonna cure Auron. Do you know what? No, screw that. I'm gonna see if I've got zombie ward. No, I haven't. Okay. In which case, I'm going to cure Auron. Cure Auron. Okay. Has she not got silence ward on her? Christ's sake. Item. That was silly of me. Okay, right. We can echo screen, cure silence. Special. Okay, right. Let's pay close attention to what happens with guard here, because it got removed for some reason. I'm not sure why. No, none of those breaks. Special guard. Okay, let's see what happens. Absorb. I think absorb does it. Does it take off half the HP of each character? I think that could be it. How much HP is she? She's got 24,000. I want to try and avoid a counterattack, but I'm not sure if there's any possible way I can do that. I wonder if we get Tidus in. Is she immune to provoke? I think she might be. But if she's not immune to provoke, I could get Tidus in to provoke it, have Auron on guard, and then maybe that would cause Auron to counter-attack. I think maybe we should probably just attack her and see how much... Do you know what? Let's have a look at... How many holy walls have I got? 15. Miss. Yes, the reflect meant it failed, but she's invulnerable to sleep, so it didn't do anything. That's a waste of her go. That's fine by me. Life. She's not a zombie, so I don't think life's going to do anything to her. We are going to do reflect on Yuna. We're going to bring... We might as well... Once so rage. What does Mighty Guard do? Cast defensive spells on party. Alright, when restores party's HP and breath damage to all enemies. Thrust kick's not going to work, obviously. Seed cannon is going to do little damage. Kamari's fire breath, jump. I mean, seed cannon. Should we just do that? Because I think we could cast defensive spells on party. Let's do seed cannon. Let's see what this counterattack. 2.5 grand. Now, her counterattack was not triggered by that overdrive. So maybe it's only melee attacks that do it. Let's have a look. Let's see. This could... I hope this doesn't floor... Hold on. It's a decent amount of damage. Blind. Now, what's happened? Has he been zombified? Hold on, let's get reflect on the go. Tempted. Let's see what Waka can do here. Let's get Riku in, just for a cheeky little steal. Have I got any holy stuff? Purifying salt, what's that? Damages an enemy and dispels its magic effects. Stamina spring. Soul spring. Lightning doom. Healing spring. Cast regen on one character, that's pretty useful. Star curtain, cast reflect on one character. That's also pretty useful. I'm just going to steal for now, see what that does. Stamina tablets, don't know what that does. Missed, excellent. Got armor break, special. Could lance it her. I'm actually going to get Waka in. See what damage we can do. I think it's immune to silence, isn't it? But let's just see anyway. This is too easy so far, and I'm very suspicious. Okay, right. Well, we're going to get Yuna to do reflect on Waka, but not before we bring what do we want to do? Let's bring Titus already had a go. Let's bring Lulu in and just get Waka cured with eye drops. We're going to do special reflect. At some point she's going to do a counter attack. What I want to try and do is try and build up armor. Have we got zombie ward? No. I want to try and build up as much power in my attacks as possible before I start doing loads of damage. Because I don't want to trigger her counter attacks, which I feel like are going to come any second. Otherwise, what was that scan talking about? Let's get Aeon back in. Now, Aeon, did he have... he had zombie ward on, right? Yeah, sweet. Okay, so... 1700. Is it worth attacking her once more? Let's go. This is too easy, man. I'm very suspicious. We're going to go white magic. I'm going to do reflect. Right, we're going to special. We're going to build up Lulu's focus for her attacks, and I wonder if absorb will have reduced effect because of focus. Let's attack again. This is too easy. I'm so suspicious. So I'm tempted to just get Tidus on, cheer the hell out of Aeon. Okay, they did not. Okay, that reflect did nothing. Oh, it should have been shell actually if I wanted to reduce that effect. Okay, right. Item. I think we need to start dealing serious damage. Is he going to get counter-attacked if this happens, though? Possibly, but... Nice. Okay. Right. White magic. Cura. Aeon. She's got to have a second phase, man. This is too easy. Such a... Oh, shit. I forgot he had reflect. Item. X potion. That's the disadvantage of reflect, of course it is. Yes, that's why we have Aeon on the front lines. We're going to do... Shell on Aeon. See if that reduces the effect of absorb. Fuck. I keep forgetting about reflect, guys. I haven't used reflect before, so I'm now going to have to do dispel on her. Meanwhile, do you know what? We're going to get Whacker on. Nice. What's this? Okay, that's fine. Nice. We're going to do white magic. Can't do that. We're going to do... Almost fell into the same trap again. We're going to do Mega Potion. Yeah, she's got a second phase. There's no way she hasn't got a second phase. No way. Absolutely no way. Missed, nice. We're going to get item. We're going to do high potion. X potion. Don't I keep using my X potions? Hold on, we've got our bed potions if Riku comes in and uses an bed potion. Use... I can't remember what this does. Is it 2 grand? 1,000. Okay, right. attacks could kill her. Okay, yeah, she's not dead. She's not dead. Now she's going to start doing counter attacks. Okay, right. She's gone Resident Evil, folks. Hellbiter. That looks like it's going to do zombie. It has. We're going to switch Riku out. We're going to get Lulu in. No, we're going to get Yuna in. She's going to do Dispel, because I imagine Shell is a shell scan. So 48,000 hit points left. And this is when the counter attacks start happening, clearly. Right, guys, I don't know how much you missed. So basically, I had two things happened. Had a tech issue, and it abruptly stopped recording. Second thing, so what you missed was me being a moron, and when I was fighting Yunalesca, and my three characters were in zombie. And I did like a massive potion on all three of them, and they all died. So I party wiped myself. So didn't do very well there. So we're going to try again, but I remembered, before we do anything, that I've got loads of sphere gridding to do. And I'm hoping, because it said, like when I scanned her, that it's vulnerable to like holy magic. But I can't see any holy magic for Yuna around here. This is when... Is that it? Oh, look. Holy. Can I... Is there anywhere... Hold on. Can I teleport here? Can I teleport here? Unlock that with a level 3 key sphere and get holy. Oh my god, please. Please let that be the case. Have I got... Use a level 3 key sphere. Level 2, level 1. I haven't. That was such a good idea. And I can't do it. Is there any other way I can do it? I'm screwed, guys. I'm screwed. Because I got into a second phase and she was tough, and I just don't know how I'm gonna beat her. It's gonna be tough. It is gonna be tough. Because it literally said highly vulnerable, or like really vulnerable, or at least vulnerable to holy magic, and that is definitely holy. Gutted. Absolutely gutted. Let's do another check. Teleport sphere. Level 1, level 2. Oh, I don't believe it. Okay. So we're going to have to think of something else. I think... she's got counter attacks. Whenever I've hit her physically, she sort of throws a dart, and I think more often than not, no, that's separate. She does blind. I think when I attack her physically, she does blind. So it might be that when am I recording? Yeah. When Kamari at the start of the fight. I'm not sure if you saw any of the fight, but I think you might have seen the start of the fight at least. Kamari got silenced, so maybe she counters physical attacks with blind and magic attacks with silence. So I need to get my... So for Auron, he's got zombie ward, which is potentially important. Okay, before I do anything, let's do the sphere grids. What I need to try and stop her doing is regen. So I need to get reflect on her stat, which means I can't basically use Lulu. Minus fear. Yep, use magic. Okay, that will help. That will help. Riku. Oh, I wish I had a level 3. Oh, that would make such a difference, guys. If I had that level 3 key sphere. No, move. Might as well get that HP, why not? Mana sphere, yep. Okay, use power sphere. Yes, please. Kamari, what's Kamari getting? Getting a bit of HP, I'll take it. Yeah, this is definitely the toughest fight yet. .4 points. So, where is Lulu at the moment? She's there. Okay, so we're moving down here. Oh, there we go. Okay, she just get MP, but MP's fine. Oh, I'm so gutted I can't get that holy move. That would have been... That's a game changer. That would have been a game changer. I was really hoping I could get something with Yuna. Move. Toast. Get his evasion up. Can't say no to that. Don't know how long I'll be able to record for either. Might need to leave this fight unfinished. But we'll see. Waka 2. He gets some evasion. Is it evasion 4? It's evasion 2. I'll take it. Okay, right. So, let's just save again. Right, okay.
This isn't a fake.
Can I? I'm going to try and skip through this as much as I can.
Aeon.
Oh, okay.
What you see
Right.
before you is all that remains of him.
So I think...
Aeon is...
I'll take my headphones out while I think.
Soul
Because I've seen this
is
before,
gone.
of course. I need to... She does regen. So I need to
But
reflect.
fear not.
I think it's regen in her
Lady
second
Yunalesca
phase. I
will
don't
show
think she
you
does
the
it in her
path.
first
The
phase.
final
So I need to get
Aeon will be
reflect on
yours.
her early on.
Summoner and the final
I need to get
Aeon
reflect on her
will
early
join
on.
powers. Go to her now. Inside.
Get haste
The lady awaits.
on my party. Because when I scanned her with Kamari,
Yuna, wait!
it said something about like
You
her
knew this was
counter
gonna happen,
attacks
didn't you?
Yes.
remove
Can
like
you tell us?
white magic. I could have misread that, but they don't seem to have done
If I
that.
had told you the truth,
So I'm gonna
that really
haste. I'm gonna
stopped me
haste
from
people
coming.
with Tidus.
you
I'm
know.
gonna reflect, so she casts regen
I'm not going back.
on my
Your
party.
mind
Hopefully, I can't remember now. Was it in the second phase she started doing zombie? I think it was in the second phase. Guys, I didn't change my equipment. I didn't change my equipment. God damn it. I needed to put like dark proof on Waka, etc, etc. Oh, I still have time. Great. Okay. So, let's do that now. Equip. Waka. Glorious Arm Guard, defense +5. Has he not got dark proof? Could this might be the time to augment, customize. Let's find it. Is it Serum Armlet? No, that's Kamari. Could we get a counter? Could we get another counter for like Waka? That's what we want. We'll come to that in a minute. Where is everybody's double edge? No. Glorious Arm Guard. Waka. Right. Let's see if we can get dark proof. Dark proof. Okay, we're getting Waka on dark proof. It's worth it. It's worth it. Done it. Dark proof. Okay, right, good. Now, can we get a counter on his ball? Where's his ball that he's using? Stone touch. Switch hitter. Strength 10. I know it's only a 2 slotter. I can get counter attack. I can get counter attack. Evade and counter. It's only a 2 slotter though. Let's have a look at strength 5. So currently he's on strength 10, which is not the best. Have we got any balls? There are at least 3 slots. Because evade and counter. Evade and counter is what we want. Switch hitter, 5%. I think I might switch to that. We haven't got any 4 slot balls, but we're going to switch to switch hitter. And we're going to go evade and counter, 5%. It uses a teleport sphere. Evade, physical attack, and strike back. So that should evade the zombie snake move that you may or may not have seen, depending on what my footage cut out. I'm doing it. Now, what have we got? Can't do... Doesn't look like we can do strength +10. Piercing's also pretty good. But I don't necessarily need that. I can add that to that ball later, which I might do, but I'm not going to do it now. Strength +5 and piercing. I'll save that slot in case I need to add piercing to Walker's Ball, but I don't think I need to do it for Yunalesca. I don't think she's armoured. Okay, right. So evade and counter. So is that a guaranteed evade? I really hope so. I really friggin' hope so. Now. Where is... We've got zombie ward on Aeon. We need to equip that in a minute. That is sleep ward. Berserk ward. Variable steel. What's this? Strength +3. I'll only be using Titus a lot. I'd rather use... Could get another evade and counter on Titus. Just have him up there. And he's very agile as well. So do less damage. But I think we've used up all the slots on the Kotaku or whatever it is, Aeon's blade. Let's have a look. Yeah, we have. Okay, we're gonna do evade and counter on Aeon. On Titus. Let's see what that does. Have I gone past it? Variable steel. We're doing it. Nice. Okay, right. That's that. Let's equip both of those right now. Equip. Walker. Rematch. Double edge. Avenger. Aeon. So you got Serene Brace. I want to get rid of that. So he has got one with Dark Ward. Shall I, even though I'd get turned into a zombie? No. Do you know what? We're gonna stick with the zombie ward. Where is it? Where is it? Did I not have one with zombie ward? There we go. Okay, so he's got zombie ward. Can I customise that for dark ward as well? I don't think I can. Serum armlet, that's not what I want. Serene Bracer. Where is it? Got so many things. Probably should have sold a bunch of this stuff, shouldn't I, really? Oh, what was that? Blessed Bracer. Here we go. What can I do here? Fire Eater. What's that? Converts fire damage to HP. Wow. That would be so handy in a completely different situation. Dark Ward. Eye drops. What else can I do here? Magic defense plus 10. Special sphere. Do I need that? I'm going to leave that. Okay. I'm actually going to go back out and just top up. Might as well save. Okay. Right. So what we want to try and do is we want to try and get Reflect to stop her regenning. God, I need a break. That lasted a while, that fight that I ended up killing myself in.
Someone's coming!
Can I skip through this?
Lady.
I can. Great. Okay, we've seen this all before.
Welcome to Zanarkand.
While she talks...
I congratulate you,
I can't skip
Summoner.
anymore. I
You
need
have completed your
to
pilgrimage.
cast Reflect
I
to
will
stop
now bestow you
her
with that
regenning.
which you seek.
The
final summoning.
I think I've got about 15
will
holy
be yours.
waters.
Now, choose.
So, need to bear that in mind.
You must
And we're going to go
choose the
for
one whom I
physical
will
attacks because
change
she's going to have Reflect on her.
to become the face
That's the plan.
of the final summoning.
That's the plan. And hopefully now I've got evade
There
and
must be a
counter
bond
with both
between
Tidus
chosen and
and
for that is what the final summoning embodies. bond between
Waka.
husband and
Hopefully
wife,
they can avoid the
mother and child,
zombifying moves.
or between
And then
friends.
with Auron with Zombie Ward,
If that bond is
a
strong
lot of the
enough,
time he won't
its
get
light will
zombified.
conquer
So
sin.
hopefully
A
this will
1,000
work.
years ago, I chose my husband Aeon as my faith.
Right.
Our bond was true.
I'm going to
and I obtained the
let this
final
play
Aeon.
out. I'll probably cut this out and edit, but I'm going to go
There is
and
nothing
get
to
myself a
fear.
drink while this plays.
You will soon.
Right, okay. We are back. Hopefully there's going to be no more tech errors, and hopefully I'm not going to make any more terrible mistakes and party wipe myself. Okay, so we want to get Waka in along with Tidus and Auron. So I think maybe first of all we want to we might as well. I've forgotten what happens in the first phase now. Let's go cheer. Classic cheer. Let's get Tidus and Auron's attack up. That's fine. Look at that. Okay, right. That doesn't bode well for evading the snakes, but an immediate counterattack. Now we want. Let's do another cheer. Let's get Waka in. I feel like it wasn't necessarily immune to silence when we scanned with Kamari. Let's have a quick look with Kamari just to make sure. White magic, scan. And if my theory is correct, it's going to counter with silence. But that's fine. I don't mind Kamari being silenced. Scan. Right, immunity is code. All the power breaks, all the breaks rather. Break, sleep. Oh, he's immune to silence. Okay. Okay, right, fine. Okay, right. It's not immune to threaten. Okay, let's make the use of this. It's got 30 magic stat, 20 strength, cast, Kyogo regen and zombified characters. Yep, cures on holy water, counter attacks, dispel, support magic. But it never did. She also curses Aeons with Mind Blast. Haven't experienced that before. So I need to remember what I did with the other boss I fought earlier and use Aeons tactically to get rid of her goes. But I don't need to do that in the first phase. Okay, right. Yeah, okay, I was right. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind. I can do guard. I can guard, screw guard. Let's just go attack. 3,800, nice. Now, oh, I forgot it does absorb. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Dark Wall would have been useful, but we'll live with it. We'll rely on Auron's counter strike. Have we got Dark? We've got Dark Ward with Rucker, haven't we? I think. Let's do item. Want to do remedy. Also want to get. No, not remedy. Let's get Yunalesca. And we're going to do protect. I don't think I'm going to faff around with reflect. I don't know how much of your previous battle, but it was just getting very dodgy and dicey, like casting reflect. So I think I'm going to leave reflect if I can, and instead to stop her doing regen, rather than trying to reflect onto my characters, I'm just going to dispel it with Yuna when she does regen. Sooner. Let's get rid of darkness for Auron. We want to do protect. Is going to counter attack. Nice. We're going to get Waka in. Let's get Tidus in. Actually, we're going to do another cheer. Actually, rather than do another cheer, we're going to get Auron's health up a little bit. And then do white magic. We're going to do protect on Auron. We're going to do guard. I wonder if threaten works. It does. Nice. So that's got rid of her go. Brilliant. We're going to do haste Ga on all three of us. It missed Auron. Is that because he's protected? Either way, we're going to do white magic protect on Tidus. We're going to do white magic. Could do white magic protect on herself. But I want to get Waka in, actually. Let's get Waka in. Now, has he got... I just want to have a quick look. Did I put Dark Proof on? Brilliant. Let's attack. Still threatened. We're going to get Yuna in to protect Waka. Waka, there you go. Gonna get Tidus in. I'm gonna haste Waka. Oh, can we do haste Ga? Why did it... Is it protect that stops? Why is it missing Auron? I don't get that. I don't know. Either way. Let's... Can I do threaten again? Yeah, I can. It missed. Bollocks. Ouch. Absorb doesn't trigger a counter attack, which is annoying. That's not going to work on Waka. We're also going to use Drain. Oh, that's what I said at the start of the other fight. I can drain it of MP, drain her of MP, so it stops using Kurga. I'm gonna. Maybe I'll save that for the next phase. I wonder if it replenishes each phase. I bet it does. So I'm gonna save that for the next phase. Silence. Okay, right, fine, whatever. Special cheer. Let's get that damage and defense up, guys. Have some of that. Now, what have we got here? Attack, might as well. Shall I? Actually, no, screw it. Let's item. Let's do echo screen, just in case, because I want him to be able to osmose her MP in the second phase. Let's pray to God there's not a third phase. Right. I'm recording, aren't I? Yes, good. Cheer. This is the second cheer that Waka's had, I believe. Might be the third cheer the other lads have had. Let's go attack. Yeah. Right, we need to make sure everyone's on full health come next round. We want to get all max cheers. This is the third cheer that Waka's had. Probably fourth cheer the other two have had. We're gonna item. We're gonna do high potion for Auron. No, we're not. We're gonna use a mega potion on all three just before she goes to in a second phase. So we're gonna go just defend. We're gonna go special. This is third or fourth cheer. I think that's the fourth cheer for Waka. Might be the fifth cheer for them. Okay, right. We're going to need to help Auron out shortly. We're going to get Yuna in. Cheeky little Cura. Okay. We're going to go... Oh, crap. Haven't got Waka. Let's do... let's attack. That's going to give him dark though, so I don't actually want to do that. Skill, delay attack. What magic? Is Yuna hasted? Yuna is hasted. Okay, right. Might as well do cheer then. Let's just get their defense up, might as well. I'll do another one when Waka comes back. Let's get Waka in now. That's not going to affect him. Swap Yuna out for Tidus. Tidus is going to do a cheer for Waka. Nice. One more cheer for Waka, and I think we're all cheered up now. Haha. Right, okay. It's about to get difficult. How many... Okay, so it's going to die after this attack. So what do we need to do to prepare for round 2? Let's do item, mega potion. Yeah, Chai doesn't really need it, but we just want to be fully topped up. Is everyone protected? Let's have a look. Let's see if everyone's protected. Let's just swap units, just check, see if people are protected. Waka is protected. I remember doing protect on him. Ah, look. Okay, glad I did that. Aura needs protection. Titus needs protection. Yeah, okay, right, so Titus. Protect Titus. Okay, you can just chill out. Protect Auron. Okay, we're going to do item, X potion, high potion. Give him a couple of those. We've got Titus. Want to bring him in for Waka, maybe. We'll use Yuna's go to heal Auron. Probably cure will probably be enough. No, let's not take any chances. Waka. Then we're gonna go. Is Waka protected? Oh god, that's why I wanted to check. Okay, let's see. Waka is protected. Great. Okay, right. Let's switch Yuna out for Titus. Okay, and we're going to attack, and then we're moving into... Oh, it absorbed, didn't it? Bugger. Okay, right. We're not going to do that then. It's going to absorb. No, okay, it's just that. Great. Right, kill it. Phase 1 down. Okay. I probably should have brought Riku in to do loads of luck. I'm stupid there. Should have done that. Should have also brought Lulu in to do loads of reflex. I rushed it. Now is that going to count as? Doesn't? Oh, you don't get a counter. Okay, right. So let's go for attack. Let's have a look at the status. What magic haste? If I haste myself. Okay, he's only gonna like kill one with Cure, or she rather. So Titus is not dark attacked, but he's zombie, isn't he? So let's do Could do haste go again. No, let's just do haste on myself. Okay, right. Attack. Good chunk of damage. Now, who's she gonna kill? Regen. Tiny amount of damage. Now, what items have we got? So, cast regen. So now if I unzombify Waka, that regen's going to cure him. So let's unzombify Waka. Yep. Let's attack. Oh, now zombie removes his haste. Okay, couldn't remember if I knew that. I do now, but okay. So he's been healed. So special, we're gonna get haste back on the agenda for Waka. Actually, I don't think zombie did. It was the counter. It did remove haste. Okay, that's fine. Let's go. Eat this. That's not going to zombify everybody. Protect it's doing its job. We've got loads of time to attack. Now, so still going to try and get dark attack going. Let's attack him. I don't think Tidus has been dark attacked. Okay, we're absolutely wrecking it with these lads. It makes me feel like this is too easy. Now I've got the strategy down. Hasn't cast Cure. I'm going to Osmose it because I'm worried it's going to do Cure any second. Osmose. We're gonna do another holy water for Waka, so regen starts doing what it should be doing. This is gonna remove haste. We'll find out in a minute. Didn't remove regen when I did that though. I don't know. Anyway, right, let's go. Let's do it. Have some of that. Aeon can take it. Why am I not able to haste Aeon? He's missed every single time. Didn't miss that time though. Weird. Okay. That do? I missed what that was. Okay, we're absolutely killing it. We're absolutely killing it here. Waka's got his reels. Oh, was that regen? That was regen. Okay. What's on now? Okay, right. Let's just do reels straight away. Doesn't really matter what I land on. Oh crap, I thought I was on blue. Bollocks! Bollocks, fuck that up. Still pretty good damage. Right, that regen's only doing 100 to zombie Tidus. There's got to be a third phase, right? There's got to be a third phase. This was too easy. There's got to be a third phase, and it's obviously going to be an absolute bastard. Okay. What should I do? Let's just see. Let's just see, guys. Okay, right. Looks like a third phase, guys. I was right to be suspicious. Oh, wow. It's Medusa. I mean, this is Megadeth. What the hell is that? Thank God I left those two as zombies, man. Okay. That was friggin' lucky. And because I'm using the Phoenix down, is she going to do that all the time? I think I need to get them all zombified. Does she do that anymore? Okay, she's basically turned into like a fiend, essentially. Look, she's literally Medusa. Anyway, we'll talk about that later. I need to focus on this. Phoenix down. Let's get Waka back up. I'm keeping these guys in friggin' zombie mode, people. We want to haste Waka again. $254. Tidus is taking a bit of damage now. But I don't want to unzombify him. 60,000. Fucking hell. $42. It's not protected anymore. Now, I can't use healing items. This is what happened last time, and I rinsed my zombie party. Uh-oh. Yes! He cast it on Waka. What an idiot. Keep calling it he. It's clearly a she. Sorry, everyone. This is what inbuilt patriarchal assumptions do to you. Now I can't heal Tidus, but I'm worried she's going to do Megadeth again, and I really want to keep two people as zombies. I think maybe just keep Tidus there until he dies. Let's get Yuna in. Let's see what protect status is. No one's protected anymore. Auron should be protected. Switch Waka in. We're going to keep Auron zombied. Yuna's going to protect Waka. We'll try and keep them alive so their cheer is still available. Yeah, we're definitely going to protect Waka now. Yuna has almost got her overdrive. I don't mind Waka being zombified. That is okay. She's almost got her overdrive. Her overdrive is healer, so it's only when she heals an enemy. They're both. She can heal herself. she's not zombified, is that going to boost her overdrive? No. Must be healing other people. Waka's going to die soon, so I think we're going to bring Tidus in. Now, Waka is regened, I think. So we're going to unzombify. Let's get Yuna in. Let's see who's regened. Tidus is regen, I'm pretty sure. Is Waka. Waka is regened. So let's unzombify. I don't really want two people out who aren't zombies, because if that next move is Megadeth, I'm in trouble. So let's get Tidus back in. Tidus is going to unzombify Waka, who I think is also hasted. Please let this be the last phase. We have to prepare for phase 4, just in case that exists. Unzombify Waka. What the hell is Mind Blast? What is Mind Blast? Christ. Right one. It's all over. Okay. So Mind Blast confuses everyone. Well, it wasn't necessarily my fault the second time. Okay, so that's 2 pie wipes. So we need confuse proof up there. That was the right strategy. That was the right strategy there. Oh god, I have to sit through all those cutscenes again, guys. Okay, right, well, I'm gonna boot up the game again. I'm just gonna pause recording here, and then we're gonna go straight back into the fight after I've got through all the cutscenes. See you in a sec. Right, unpause this bit. It's in between cutscenes. I'll cut the next cutscene out because I've already seen it like twice, and you guys already know it. So I'll just cut out the cutscenes. But I'll just record this bit. I might cut this bit out as well, just to see. Automatically sort equipment. Oh, perfect. Now if I go into equip, let's see. It would be good. I don't think we need to even bother with the zombie ward. Oh, zombie ward. Can we get a confuse ward or confuse proof? Because now we know the Mind Blast, was it called? Now we know what Mind Blast does. Was I supposed to know what Mind Blast does? I was playing pretty well that time, I thought. Okay, so we need to customize. Well, actually, let's have a look. Dark Ward, Berserk Ward. Might be quite useful getting a Confuse Ward as well. Have you got any Confuse? There's no Confuse. Okay, so this is a question. Do we want to keep... Dark Ward is pretty useful, because it retaliates by giving you Dark. And does Mind Blast always cause Confuse, or does it potentially cause random status elements? So Berserk Ward might be really useful to have on as well. Let's see if we go to customize. Let's go on to any any bracer. Okay, Serene Bracer, yeah. So we're on Blessed Bracer at the moment. Zombie Ward also gives me 10 plus HP. Dark Ward, Zombie Ward. So that does give me like an extra 400 XP-ish. So that's nothing to shake a stick at. I'm tempted to keep Zombie Ward. Mainly because of that 10 HP, to be honest. Have we got any Confuse? I can't see anything for Confuse there, which is a bummer. Confuse. Can't see anything there. Berserk. Stone. Dark. There's nothing about Confuse there. Okay. I'm tempted. Do I want to switch to that just in case? Mind Blast suggests it does Confuse only. So I'm going to take a risk and I'm going to stick with this because it's got plus 10 HP. Is there anything else we can add to this bracer? Because it's a good bracer. 4 slots. Defense plus 10. That's pretty good. No, we're not going to add anything to that bracer. Okay, next up, let's have a look at Waka. Waka's the next Waka's the next person with the most hit points. Evade encounter. Dark proof. That is great. He hasn't got any Confuse Ward stuff at all, has he? What about Tidus? So in the third phase, we might have to swap someone in that has Confuse Ward if Tidus doesn't have it. Tidus has Dark Ward there as well. Okay. Confuse Ward. Confuse Ward. That's not Confuse proof though, is it? It's not Confuse proof. But it is literally better than nothing. Now, equip. Yuna. What does Yuna have? Confuse Ward, Silence Ward. Confuse Ward. That's Mrs. Brick messaging me. I'm going to have a look at that in a sec. Mrs. Brick's on her way home. Okay, Confuse Ward and Silence Ward. Instead of whatever she's got equipped at the moment. She's an Onyx ring, which is make defense plus. Okay, right. So. Silence Ward and Confuse Ward is going on. So between Tidus and Yuna, we can swap Auron out for Waka. If Waka gets confused with the Mind Blast, he can do some serious damage, but hopefully Yuna and Tidus will be more agile so they can have their go before and cure Waka's confusion. And then Waka's got evade and counter, and Tidus has got evade and counter. So those two, hopefully, without Auron, will be able to do the job of taking out Yunalesca Phase 3. Has anybody else got confuse proof? Kamari. No. Look at that silence proof. That's good. No, I'm assuming. Yeah, I can't add. Okay, so we're gonna have to go with Tidus, Yuna, and Waka for Phase 3. I think that's the plan, guys. Now, before Phase 1 finishes, I might as well get Rika in to do all the luck boosting. I might as well get Lulu in to do all the reflex. Might as well do all of that, right? Do all that in Phase 1. Get the protect up, all that sort of stuff. Kamari can have his go doing the scan. Don't really intend on using Kamari that much in this fight. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Now, I should have done all that stuff before I saved it. But never mind. Anyway, I'll cut this bit out. See you in the fight. Right, we're back, and I paused up because I obviously forgot to switch Waka in. But what we're going to do is we're going to do the cheer. The first phase is pretty straightforward. So we'll do cheer. Or should we just do protect? Let's do protect straight away. Let's do protect. Hold on, we've got to get Yuna in first. Yuna, you're coming in. You're protecting Auron straight away. White magic. Protect. Did I just do it on myself there? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Hopefully she'll attack Auron. Okay, right. No matter. We're going to get Waka in. Special. Do you know what? He might as well do. I wonder how much death costs. Oh, do you know what I should have done in that third phase? I forgot. I could have done Osmose. Let's do that straight away. Let's do item. What am I doing? Oh, it's black magic, isn't it? Black magic. Osmose. Okay, she's still got enough MP to do silence. Anyway. We're going to do... let's get Tidus in. He's going to cast Haste on us three. Yuna is going to cast Protect on Waka. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna get Waka to just attack this thing, why not? Immune, sorry buddy. Then we're gonna get White Magic Protect Tidus. What's he doing? Okay, right. That's a weird change of angle there. Right, protect on Titus. We're going to swap Waka out temporarily for Auron. Or are we... No, we're going to get Waka to cure his silence. And then we're going to swap Titus out for Auron. Okay, screen. There we go. I'm going to swap Titus out for Auron. We should get let's get Riku in, do a bit of luck. Get Waka's critical hit up. Although that's bad if Waka gets confused. Who's got confused would have some of that. Let's heal Waka. I haven't killed her, have I? No. We need to get cheer on the go quickly. We need to get Auron back. We need to cast Protect on whoever's not got Protect, which I think is Auron. Oh no, it's Waka. Protect. Ouch. We're going to go and get Titus in now. Titus is going to start doing cheer. Special on all three of them. We can do haste on Auron as well. Don't know what hit points. Oh, let's get Kamarian to do a scan. Actually, let's get Kamarian to do a scan for Titus. Kamarian, you come. He's going to get silenced, but that's fine. I've still got 17,000 hit points. That's fine. That's fine. I think once you've done scan, everyone can see her hit points. I think that's right. She also curses Aeons with her Mind Blast. So it did mention Mind Blast, but still not sure what curse does. Or if I knew, I'd forgotten. Item. I'm gonna not do anything. I'm just gonna. Might as well attack it. Why not? Yeah. Okay, he has been blinded. Shouldn't have done that really, I'm a bit stupid. No, let's not do drain. Let's just defend. Some of that. We're gonna defend again. Or should we... No, let's defend again. Okay, that's fine. Kamari, you're gonna come in for Titus. Titus is gonna cast haste on Waka. Waka is gonna do eye drops for Auron. Auron is gonna... He's gonna heal himself just in case Absorb kills him next go. Just gonna do a high potion on himself. He's got plenty of those. Is everybody protected? Waka is not protected. So we're just gonna get the cheers out. We're just gonna do all the cheers. We're just gonna do all the cheers and we can protect Waka in a bit. So special. Cheer. Yeah, so Waka hasn't got Confused Ward. Tidus has got Confused Ward. Yun has got Confused Ward. So actually, we don't want to... Well, I mean, if Waka attacks us with Confusion, then we're buggered. But Tidus is incredibly agile and he's hasted at the moment. So we just need to make sure him and preferably Yuna are both hasted when Mind Blast happens in Phase 3. Special Cheer. This is Cheer 2 or 3, probably 3, but let's call it 2. We're just gonna defend. All gonna defend until we've done the cheer. I could have got Auron to heal himself a bit more. Should have done that. Never mind. Cheer 3. Let's call this. Defend. Fine. Heal yourself with a high potion. Because I'm going to do like a mega potion on everybody before we go into the next round. This is Cheer 4, I believe. Probably 5. But I'll do one more and then we're going in. I was going to do luck and all that sort of stuff to get the critical hit rate. I could do that, you know. Do you know what? I think I still might do that after this last cheer. Oh no, we want a item. High potion for Waka again. Might as well do a high potion with Auron as well. High potion for Auron. That is fine. Have some of that. 9,500. We want to get. We'll do another cheer, and then we're going to get Yuna in because I don't think they're all protected. I think Waka's protected. I don't think Auron is. So. Let's find protect. Auron is protected, Tidus is not. Tidus isn't hasted either, he must have had that status removed. So we're going to protect him. Then White Magic, haste. I'm going to haste Tidus. I'm going to switch Waka out. Switch Yuna out for Waka rather. We are going to defend. Item, we are going to cheeky little high potion. Let's go. Should get the luck up. Let's get the luck up. Yeah, let's get the luck up. Special luck. Let's get Waka in. It doesn't matter if Riku takes a bit of damage here. Yeah, we're gonna use the little item, why not? High potion on Auron. Let's get that critical hit up. I don't think you can really evade her physical attacks because they're not like normal physical attacks. I get the feeling. Let's just be careful on what we want to do here. How many? Oh, it's still got 11,000. But I don't want to attack. I should have attacked with Waka. But that's fine. Let's just use an item on let's get Titus back in. Let's get his luck up a bit. I think Titus and Waka are hasted, aren't they? Yep. If I haste Riku, she gets another go. Sweet. Yeah, let's haste her. Why not? She can do luck on these two. And then she can do another luck when I swap all on in. Let's just quickly... No, Titus is protected. So we're going to swap all on in. Then we're going to get Auron to have a bit of luck with Riku. Titus is now very lucky. That's fine. We can take that. We're going to go special. Let's get some more luck. I'm going to switch Yuna in just to check to see if Auron's protected. I think he is. He is, yep, great. Let's haste Auron if he's not hasted already. He is not. Let's haste him. Nice. Okay, let's get rid of Riku. Let's bring Waka back in. And we are gonna do Dark Attack. Not Dark Attack. We're gonna do Attack and we're Dark Proofed. Nice. Okay, item. High potion. Okay. No, it's not dark proof, but we've got let's get all on up a bit. Hold on. What have we got left? We got okay. 2,500, I'll take it. Ah, damn, did get him. Have some of that. Gonna work, my friend. Oh. Yep, take that. Nice. Now we're gonna do item. Eye drops for young Titus here. Almost down. We're going to do... Yeah, we're going to do Mega Potion, or wherever it is. Item. Mega Potion of each party member. Yep, let's do that. Let's make sure they're all up to scratch. Okay, get ready for some zombification, people. Oh, Titus Waka isn't hasted. Okay, right. Need to make sure he's hasted. Okay, here we go. So it starts to get real. Everyone's zombied. But that's fine. Waka isn't protected. That's annoying. So I'm actually going to switch Yuna in now to protect Waka. ore on. Is gonna do an attack. Yeah, screw it, attack. And Yuna's gonna swap out Titus, who is going to haste Waka. Yep, they're all zombies. No. Waka's gonna try and use Osmose. Yeah, we can take that. We can take that. We're gonna go item. High potion. We could do another high potion with Titus as well. Oh crap, he's zombied. That was stupid, wasn't it? That was really stupid. It's 1,000 damage. Keep forgetting that, guys. So you can't heal them when they're zombied. We are going to go attack. Titus is in sort of trouble. And he's zombied. Let's just do some damage. This could be Titus dead. We're going to bring Yuna in. Sorry, no, we're going to item. We're going to cure Waka of zombification. What the hell happened there? Sorry, what happened there? I used the wrong item, didn't I? I completely lost concentration. I'm such a fool. Well, at least he's got full hit points anyway. Let's go. Come on, concentrate, Brick. Jesus. We're going to go holy water. We're going to cure Waka. We are going to do item X potion. It's going to be on Waka. Yep. He's cured. I'm going to attack. Now, are people still protected? Just want to double check. People are still protected. Great. Okay, right. Let's bring Titus back in. And we're going to attack. We're going to attack. We're going to attack. Waka's got his reels, his elemental reels now. This could be the end of Titus. Haha, unlucky. Right. Now, why is Titus's overdrive not going up? He's obviously not. Waypoints. Okay, we can really do damage here. Let's do it. Slots. Do we want to save the overdrive? I think maybe we want to save the overdrive. Although he is warrior, isn't he? So he'll build it back up. Let's just do it. Maybe we can... Do you know what? Maybe we'll save it. We could save it. Wait till we're all three of us are zombied. And then do it. That is possible. I think we're going to save it. Oh, he's not hasted anymore. So we need to haste Waka. Let's haste Waka now. They both hasted. Titus isn't hasted. But Titus might die first, so I'm going to haste Waka over Titus. But before we go into that next phase, I need to make sure that the Titus is hasted as well. Okay, next hit will kill it. So next hit is going to kill it. So we need to get Titus hasted before we go into that third phase. Let's bring in Kamari and haste Titus right now. And we need Auron. We need Kamari out and Yuna in. Okay, right. Item. We need to unsilence. Echo screen, isn't it? Yep. Unsilence Kamari. So it's going to be on Titus. Brilliant. Thanks very much. One magic. Haste myself. Kamari's got regen, which is very useful. But... okay, so Titus is hasted. I'm going to swap Unit in. And now we're going to move on to phase 3, guys. So we've got we've got Yuna and Titus that have got confused wards on their defensive equipment. So hopefully that's going to be enough. What I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Shell. I don't think it's going to do anything, but I'm going to cast Shell on Titus, and hopefully that protects him from the chances of getting hit with Confuse. I don't think it does, but let's do it anyway. Worth a try. Okay, here we go, guys. Third phase, here we go. Waka isn't hasted as well, which is perfect. Okay. Waka's dead. Oh crap. Both of them are dead. Okay, but that's fine. That's why I needed to keep Auron in, but that is okay. Right, Titus has got 2 goes, which is great. So we're going to get Waka up. No, we're going to get Yuna up. What am I doing? Okay, right. Phoenix down. Okay, Yuna up, she's faster. Hope Waka still has his... I'm going to get Waka up. Yes, thank you very much. Okay, so now we need to start doing some damage. No one's zombied. We are gonna cheer. Sorry, we're gonna haste. No, we're not. We're gonna cure Yuna. Do we want to haste Yuna? Yeah, we do want to haste Yuna. and we're going to do an overdrive with Waka for sure. Definitely don't want to do Prey. Waka's, I think, got max HP. Aeon is zombified. Let's just swap him in for a second. He is zombified, isn't he? Yeah, but he hasn't got Confused Ward, so... Is it going to do Megadeth again? I'm hoping it only opens with Megadeth. Taking a big risk here. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Let's just go... White magic. Who's not protected? Tidus isn't protected. Let's protect Tidus. And we're going to do overdrive with Waka. Elemental wheels. Let's go. Lightning. Okay, right. It's going to do a decent amount of damage here. Yuna needs to heal herself. Oh, okay, still does the zombie move. Everyone's zombified. I can live with that. So now what I'm definitely going to do is unzombify me. By me, I mean Yuna. Where is it? Holy water. And then I get another go. I'm going to cure myself. Yep. Cure myself. Yep. Tidus is going to cheer. Special cheer. That's for Yuna's benefit. Okay, come on, this is it. The moment of truth. Yes, no one's confused. Amazing. Right. Tidus is almost down. Waka's got plenty of HP, so he'll be able to survive. Okay, well, what we're going to do is we're going to go... Yuna is going to... Yuna is going to unzombify Tidus. Who's then going to heal because he's almost dead. Yep. Waka is going to attack. Yuna is going to protect Waka. Waka is not protected. Tidus is going to heal himself. It's going to be... I actually might use an elixir, you know, on myself. Yep. Okay. Oh god, I have to concentrate a lot for this fight. We're then going to go white magic. We need another protect on Yuna herself. Okay, so they're all zombified. That's alright, I can live with that for now. So now we're going to go item. I'm going to go holy water on... Tempted to go on Waka, because then if Waka gets Megadeth, I've still got the 2 confused ward people in. Let's do it. We need to haste Waka. Has he lost his protect now because of that counter? Yeah, it's fine. Let's get the protect back on. Let's haste Waka. Okay, so Megadeth, Waka's down. That's a waste of a haste. Waste of a haste, but we'll take it. That is fine. I can live with that. We're gonna go. Let's actually do a Phoenix down, because I want to manage Yuna's MP. And then we're gonna heal Waka, Cura. Go on, cast down Waka, go on. Okay, right, we're going to have to unzombify Yuna herself. We're going to keep Tidus zombified. Yep. Let's go. We're gonna attack. Yuna's got Grand Summon. Amazing. That's about 11,000 damage guaranteed. Yuna needs to protect Waka. White magic. Protect Waka. She's got another go. Has she not? Oh. Everyone's about to get zombified. Okay, we're going to do the Grand Summon on Yuna's next go. So, white magic. Who needs protection? Tidus needs protection. Let's just try and do some damage. Waka is going to go. It's fine, right, Yuna's going to do Grand Summon. Go on, Bahamut. 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 That's a new pronunciation I haven't done before. Right, okay, overdrive straight away, let's do it. Hopefully it tries to do the zombie move, because that won't be that won't be affected. 14,500. Amazing. Right, how many goes are going to do? Is this going to confuse him? It'll be immune, surely. It's got Curse. Now, what does Curse do? I don't understand what Curse does. Okay, let's just hit it for all the damage you can. Nice. This could kill him. He's down. Okay, did a lot of damage there though. I think we've got him down to about 16, 17,000. Sorry. Right, 19. Oh, 19. Oh yeah, it did like absorb, didn't it? That's right. Okay, right. Tides has got an overdrive, which we're definitely going to use. Right. Overdrive, use it, sword plate. Damages an enemy. Let's do it. First time. Come on. It's down to about 12,500, 13,000. Kamari's got an overdrive. Try and remember that. We're all zombies, but we're all looking okay health-wise. So I'm not going to do anything at the moment. Yuna's got regen, which is going to hit her, but let's see what we can do with protect. Titus needs protection. Waka needs protection. Let's go Titus first. $13,000. Come on. Come on. Let's get lucky. Waka's confused, but that's fine because we're going to immediately unconfuse him. Sooner. Cures character's status ailments. Yuna's almost dead, so we are going to. He's probably going to do Mega Death next. I reckon he's going to do Mega Death next, so I'm not going to cure Yuna. I'm going to cure Yuna of her zombie when it's Yuna's next go. Okay, right. So Yuna is dead. But that's alright. That's alright. We're going to raise Yuna up. What's the damage we're talking about here? We can take him out with Kamari's. We can take her out with Kamari's overdrive. Let's go. Sea cannon, come on. Just need 5,000 damage. Come on. Crap, I've also just realised Yuna wouldn't have got any experience then. So, right, okay. Waka's safe. Waka's safe. Waka is totally safe. We just need Waka to... Waka gets another go. Fantastic. So we're getting Yuna up first. That was a pitiful amount of damage that Kamari's overdrive did then. We're also gonna get... I've almost ballsed this up, but Phoenix down. Right, we've still got one zombie, which is fantastic. Hopefully he'll do Hellbiter. Perfect. She do Hellbiter. Right, we should have this in the bag now. It's only 2,500 HP. Everybody's had their go. Tidus is coming in. Please, God, don't let there be a fourth phase. Please, I'm banking on there not being a fourth phase here. And now it's Waka. Come on, Waka. For the team, please let this be it. We've got the trophy, that must be it. Come on, people. Come on. Toughest fight of the game, that was. Toughest fight of the game. Well done, team. There's a team effort there.
If I die,
You're already dead, aren't you?
And with it, Spira's only hope.
Then we'll find Spira a new hope.
Fool. There is no other way. Even if there was. Even if you did destroy Sin.
Well, why is that? Why would that be bad?
Yevon, the immortal.
What?
Would only create Sin anew.
Who's Yevon?
Yevon?
What?
Xeon. Forgive me.
Deus Ex Machina.
Spira has been robbed of the light of hope. All that remains is sorrow.
I haven't missed... Oh, Lulu didn't get any XP. Bugger. Oh, well, never mind. I thought I used everyone. Anyway. I haven't missed who Yevon is, have I? That's not been... That name has not been dropped before. Surely. Yevon... Did it say Yevon the Immortal? Okay, right. Okay, well, great fight, guys. There was one proper wipe, and one wipe that I did myself by putting a potion on everyone. Now I've got a level 3 key sphere, which I needed to get bloomin' holy. All-rounder, that sounds good. Okay.
I cannot believe
what
we just did.
Well, we did it, Yuna.
Let's do something more unbelievable.
What?
Destroy Sin.
Yes.
So it won't come back.
Yes, I agree.
And without the final Aeon.
Okay, right. It's my prediction that you're going to be the final Aeon sort of going down the toilet.
I don't know how just yet, but I'll find out.
I still think he's going to be some sort of Aeon-y thing. No? Please let me be able to save it somewhere. Let's go back outside. Oh. But the save sphere's gone. Oh no, I don't think the save sphere was in this bit. It was in the next bit, wasn't it? Okay, right, let's get to that save sphere quickly.
We must talk.
Okay.
What?
There's something you should know.
More? Okay, right.
I know. It's about you.
You're
right?
dead. If you're going to say that.
I am also an unsent.
Yep, okay. Oh my
You were
god.
not surprised.
No, we worked out.
I think I kind of knew.
Yeah.
It was Yunalesca, wasn't it?
When Braska and Jekt died defeating Sin,
it was after they died. Yeah.
I just couldn't accept it. I came back here, tried to avenge them. But she struck me down. Somehow I made my way, crawling down Mount
Okay, so he
Pegasus.
was still alive, like I
But my strength
wondered.
left me, just outside Bavel. That's where Kamari found me. I told him about Yuna, just before I died. I've been wandering ever since, never going to the far plane.
Aaron.
So Kamari might know,
That face.
then.
Being dead has its advantages. I was able to ride Sin and go to your Xanarkand.
That's... Okay, so that'd be my theory is correct.
And you've been watching over me since then.
So does Kamari know? Did Kamari see him die?
What's the big idea? Why me?
It is one of those things that is difficult to explain.
Please,
Very well.
please try.
I will show you.
Please try.
My memories.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Here we go, here we go.
Nah, never mind.
Out with it.
Look after my kid.
Listen good. Take care of my son.
But I've got more specific instructions because
My
I might
son
become
in
Sin.
Xanarkand.
Okay, right.
He's such a crybaby. He needs someone there to hold his hand, see?
I mean, he's only a kid, mate.
Take care of him, will
Or
you?
was.
But how am I supposed to go to Xanarkand?
You'll figure it out.
Hey, you'll
You'll find a way.
There must be a way to get there, right? You'll find
Well, I
it.
mean, you've got a lot of trust in me, Jax.
All right, I will. I give you my word. I'll take care of your son. I'll guard him with my life.
Thanks, Orin. You were always such a stiff. But that's what I liked about you.
That is why.
Okay, I thought there'd be a bit more information than that, but alright, fine. So, still holding out for the... So it still seems that, like, to me anyway, that the Faith have a more specific plan for Jecht and Tidus. Jecht didn't really have a specific plan. He was like, I'll become Sin, we'll sort of figure out something out. Oh, by the way, Auron, can you just like look after my son? Which I suppose is in keeping with the personality that we have been, the personality that Jecht has that we've at least seen. I need to order some food for me and Mrs. Brick, and not sure if Mrs. Brick is back yet, but I need to see what food she wants. So I'll be back in a sec. I'm back, guys. Let's crack on. I've already saved, haven't I? So let's crack on. Okay, I've got about another 20-25 minutes of recording. And then it's movie night with Mrs. Brick. Okay, so we're back here. So what's happened so far? So we're going to try and do it without the final Aeon. Because it seems like Yunalesca was the only way to get the final Aeon, the traditional way. So it could be my theory that Tidus is the final Aeon is out the window, but I never expected him to be exactly the same. So I feel like he's still going to be some sort of final Aeon, right? But just in the way that he and Yuna, or at least he, wants him to be. How that's going to happen, I do not know. But we'll find out, won't we? Is there another way to go? No, this is the way. Okay, right. There's no need to sphere grid, to be honest. Oh, so we're just rocking on out of here then. By the looks of it. I don't need any more random encounters, lads. By lads, I mean game. Everything in my recording is okay. Good. Okay, right. That is a cool, like, pre-rendered background. Where am I going? What's going on now? Oh man, it's Sin. He's here. He looks like he's sort of standing up on legs this time. Wow.
Dad, I know. The final summoning's gone. But I'll think of something. Just give me a little more time.
Yeah, please don't kill me now. Oh, look, it's got like weird defeat. You can sort of hear wailing. There's the airship. What is... Oh, the airship's arrived. This is when I can travel back now, I bet, isn't it? To all the different places. Right. God. Say something, guys. Say something. This is the moment in the game where it says, we're about to enter like the final end game, so if you want to go and do loads of stuff, do it now. So we're going to go back to the...
we the happy-looking bunch?
Mate, we've been through a lot.
Where? That all you can say? Why don't you think of something?
Well, any good ideas?
Come on,
we're going to go to Luca to play
What
Blitzball.
do we know? Sin is Jet. Thus you have a link, a bond with Sin.
Yes, yep. Good, they're recapping
That may
everything.
be our key.
It definitely is the key, I'm
So,
sure.
what do we do?
We think and we wait.
Two things I'm bad at.
Two things. Yeah, this is when we get fast travel, guys. Surely. You're welcome. Good news, we might have worked out a way to not kill Yuna. Oh, he's already turned his back. He doesn't seem very happy. Oh, look. He's trying to hold it together like an old-fashioned man who suppresses all their emotions and die young. Right, okay. Traveler save sphere level 3. Save sphere is going to teleport you back to the airship. Thanks to Rin and... Oh, Rin the Owl Bed. Yep, okay, right. Play Blitzball. Okay, I do want to play Blitzball.
We need to sit and think this
Yes,
through.
we do. We do. I'm going to talk to everybody first, though. Still thinking, okay, right, Waka, what's your thoughts?
So much for the final Aeon.
Solving everything, yep, okay. What has...
We'll wait
Sid
till you
got to
think
say?
of a plan.
Okay, we can play Blitzball again. Oh, hold on, guys. I've got a message. Hold on a sec. Let's have a little pause. Right, okay. So, I'm not going to play Blitzball just yet. I want to try and work out how to activate this fast travel, because this must be the moment, right? Let's go and find Kamari and
Rush
Yuna.
this and we'll lose everything. We need to plan carefully.
Yes. We're definitely not going to continue with any, continue the story, because I just don't have enough time. This is a good place to stop. But before we do anything, let's talk. Let's talk to people. Oh, got any items? Let's get. Let's get some. Oh, I've got remedies. Sweet. Let's get 12 of those. Let's get 20 holy waters. Okay, right, that'll do. Let's
Thank
have a
you.
look at the
Your
weapons. This is where I regret all my augmenting of weapons.
Welcome.
Rin, can I have a look at your weapons, please? Variable steel, strength 10. Course. I've just put it on a Vader counter on the strength +3, but never mind. Oh no, yeah. Magic 10, Confuse Ward. Shapeshifter, that's not bad. Still got strength 10 though. I think I'm not in the... Oh, what was that? Okay. Okay, this is a pretty good weapon. I'm pretty happy with Kotetsu. I'm gonna come back and talk to Rin later.
Is very...
Let's go down here. Let's try and find... Okay, don't need those primers. That's been explained to me before. So Kamari and Yuna must be over here. They're looking out up top. In here. Oh, hey guys. Are you all Blitzball players? We left God's kids on the ground, safe for them. Okay, right, yep. You really like a Blitzball player, but you're not, apparently. Are you? Okay, none of you seem to be. We don't know how Sin will react. These things here belong to Master Rin. They are not yours to take. Okay, yeah, fine. I finally have figured out how it is that this ship is moving. Okay, right. Well, how are you going to tell me? Okay, right, let's get out of here. Right, okay. Also, I've noticed the... oh. There they are. I noticed the wheel on this ship, like the outside sort of spinny thing, was really similar to the pattern on where we fought Yunalesca. So it's obviously a very old like Machina ship, back to the days of Yunalesca at least. Are you a Blitzball player? Right, what's up, you two?
I'm no good. At all.
What do you mean by that?
What are you talking about?
Exactly, Titus.
All this time I've been thinking about how to defeat Sin. But beyond the teachings of Yevon, I know nothing. I'm sorry.
Yuna, no apologies.
Indeed.
But...
Apology is running. Yuna never run away.
Thank you, Kamari.
So, Kamari, you got any good ideas?
No.
Yevon's teachings.
The teachings won't help us fight Sin.
No answer in the teachings. Answers lie outside.
Agreed.
Must know both sides to find answer.
Both sides.
Micah knows much. Find him. Make him talk.
We'll make him talk.
That's it! Kamari, you rock!
Right. So that's the plan. Is there anything else they want to say?
To Bavel, then.
Oh, right, okay.
Through the front door.
Right,
You
okay,
worried?
we're going back to Pavel.
I'll be fine. We can't stop now.
Okay. We haven't had a chance to go anywhere else yet.
Kimari doubts Micah. Well,
He'll have to run pretty fast to beat this airship.
we cannot chase if we cannot see.
Right, okay. Anything
Maybe we'll find answers.
in Bevelle? Yep, maybe we will. Let's rock. Aren't these guys going to say anything? With this ship, revenge against the followers of Yevon will be ours. Well, I mean, there's a lot of followers of Yevon. We don't necessarily want to, like, kill all of them. The sin I saw on something was calm. Who is this? Yeah. Right, let's get out of here. Right, so looks like we're going back to Bevelle, unless I've got an opportunity to go somewhere else beforehand, which I will. Is this the way? Yes, right. Let's talk to Aeon again, see what he says.
Rush this and we'll...
Okay, yeah, you said that already, Aeon. Okay, right, guys, I've got a plan.
I just had a great idea.
It was my idea. Let me tell them.
It's like this, yeah?
I just thought...
Wow.
The hymn's the key.
What a dickhead.
Ah.
Oh, they got scooped.
Sir Jack likes the hymn of the faith, correct?
Oh, smart.
Yeah?
That's why he was listening to it in Makalania.
Sin, violence incarnate, listening peacefully.
I know it's your old man, and I don't mean no disrespect, but...
No, it's fine. I've gotten used to it.
Let me say it. If we attack Sin head-on, we've little chance of winning.
Yep.
However, if he hears the hymn of the faith, he will become docile.
Yeah, and that's when we make our move. Might be against the rules and all, but who's keeping track, yeah? Yeah?
Yeah, it could really work.
So I think I'm just thinking now. Tidus would have been the final Aeon, but maybe it is actually true that we can't get the final Aeon. But now we've got this plan to make him docile using the hymn, which I imagine will work to some extent. Maybe we can defeat Sin as a team, like we've been fighting throughout with Yuna and our other Aeons and just all of our powers combined. But if we do that, I still think that Tidus is going to, quote-unquote, die or cease to exist, because the faith, the ghost kid was talking to Tidus saying, look, we really need to take a break. We can't keep on dreaming. We've been dreaming Xanakind up for 1,000 years or more. We've got to stop. Obviously, that means you will disappear and eject whatever state he's in after you destroy Sin. His spirit, soul, whatever's going to disappear. So it could be that we defeat Sin as a team, and then Tidus is like, look, I'm going to have to go, and that's how he's going to sacrifice himself, not by becoming the final Aeon, but by rejecting that, which they have done, and just saying, I've sort of served the purpose. I never realised what purpose I had until now, until the faith told me like what I was. And they really need to stop dreaming because they're knackered, basically. And there's no real reason to continue the dream Xanakind, especially now that I've served my purpose, which they seem to have planned for me. I've done that. I had a great time getting to know everyone, particularly you, Yuna. It's great, bonding, shall we say, over in the magical lake. But now it's time for me to disappear. I think that's probably what's going to happen now. But who knows?
Yeah, it's worth a try.
Or you could still become some sort of strange alternative final Aeon. That's also possible. Right, are we going straight to Bevelle now, are we? Talk to Sid to open the nav map. Ah, sweet, here we go. Right, okay, so first things first.
Well, that sounds like a plan to me.
Yeah, but we're not doing that yet, Sid.
Our baby here will take...
We're not going to Bell. Yay! Okay. Input password entry. Free search. We want Mount Gagazets. Because I was told there's somebody can give me a bit of extra lore that I missed. So we're going to go there.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Highbridge, new. Oh, Highbridge must be Bavel, right? Oh, merchant.
Shall I tell you about the spear?
Yes, please. How did I miss you the first time round? I'd love to hear, Machen.
There is a legend here now. Just before
the horrible sin appeared,
a terrible war raged between Bavel.
Yes, I've heard a bit about this.
When the armies of Bavel attacked Mount Gagazet, they heard a song echoing across the snowy slopes.
Was it the hymn?
It is a song from an other world, they said. Soldiers panicked and ran. And then, as if to pursue the retreating armies, sin appeared. Some time later, scouts from Bavel braved the mountain. On the other side, they witnessed the ruins that had been Zanarkand. The city destroyed, not a single soul left standing.
This sounds very similar to what I was saying.
In its place, a multitude of the faith had gathered on Gagazet.
Yeah,
they were singing a song.
They formed
the song we now call the Hymn of the Faith, and that, as they say, is dead.
So was I right then?
Maybe not all of it.
Why don't you tell me all of it? So that sounds like what I said. The summoners banded together and summoned sin into being. Maybe using the Hymn of the Faith. That would also explain why Jecht and Sin loved the Hymn of the Faith. It was almost like Jecht was sort of predestined almost to be Sin.
Would you like to hear the rest?
Yes. It sounds like the Bavilians ran away and they came back, like scouts came back and saw that Zanarkand was destroyed by Sin. It's like the nuclear attack on Nagasaki, Hiroshima. Let's continue.
Rumors flew in Bavel about Sin's sudden appearance. They said that the people of Zanarkand became the faith that they had called Sin, and that the man responsible was none other than the summoner Yevon, ruler of Zanarkand. Yes, the Lord Father of Lady Yunalesca.
Is that you, Yevon?
On the eve of Zanarkand's destruction, Lady Yunalesca had fled to safety with her husband Aeon. Later, the two used the final summoning to defeat Sin. Yet the people of Bavel still feared you.
Fear? What did I say?
It was to quell his wrath that they revered him and first spread his teachings. And so were born the temples of Yevon.
Yep.
I suppose it's possible Yunalesca had planned it that way from the start. A fair trade. She defeats Sin in exchange for her Lord Father's honor. Of course, there's no proof. No, the facts are lost in the mists of time. And who'd admit Yevon was an enemy of Bavel? You can bet the temples had a hand in covering that one.
Yeah, you bet.
That, as they say, is that.
Right, can I hear that again?
Like to hear more, would you?
Yes. No! No! Continue.
Let me tell you about the Hymn of the... It was once a Zanarkand song, sung in defiance of Bavel. Of course, the Yevon clergy of Bavel forbade it.
And then,
as these things often go...
Yeah, then they turned it to their advantage when they couldn't suppress it completely.
The Al-Bed, for instance.
Yeah.
The Hymn of the Faith became the symbol of defiance against Yevon. Yevon could do nothing but capitulate. They lifted the ban on the song and spread a new story. They said the hymn was
this is so accurate to real life, people.
The souls of the dead. And so saying, they took the song and made it scripture. That's why today, the hymn is sung all over Spira. You could say that though Anakin is gone from this world, it lives on in the song. But look at the time.
Now I want to hear more.
Rambled on again. I do love stories, you see. Well, I know my gratitude for hearing this old scholar.
No, I really want to repeat some stuff again.
Like to hear about this.
Yes. Yevon and Yunalesca, please.
Rumors flew in Bevel.
I'm glad I had this option.
Sudden appearance. They said that the people of Xanacan became the faith that they had called sin, and that the man responsible was none other than the summoner Yevon, ruler of Xanacan.
So,
yes, the Lord.
So, Yevon, who I assume was you, Yevon, that was it Yunalesca mentioned? Was Yunalesca's dad. He was the original. Was he the original originator of the faith? Hold on, let's.
Lord Father of Lady Yunalesca. On the eve of Xanacan's destruction, Lady Yunalesca had fled to safety with her husband Aeon. Later, the two used the final summoning to defeat sin. Yet the people of Bevel still feared Yevon. It was to quell his wrath that they revered.
Hold on, was it the summoners or Yevon that created sin?
So were born the temples of Yevon. I suppose it's possible Yunalesca had planned it that way from the start. A fair trade. She defeats sin in exchange for her Lord Father's honor. Of course, there's no proof. No, the facts are lost in the mists of time. And who'd admit Yevon was an enemy of Bevel?
Yep.
You can bet the temples had a hand.
They certainly did.
As they...
Right. I want to...
Like to...
Yes. Destruction of Xanacan.
There is a legend.
Yep.
Just before
the horrible sin appeared. Yep.
Terrible war raged between.
Know that.
The armies of Bevel attacked Mount Gagazet. They heard a song echoing across. It is a song from another world, they said.
Yep.
Soldiers. And then,
when they came back,
pursue the retreating armies. Sin appeared.
Yeah, but why did it appear?
Sometime later, scouts from Bevel braved the mountain. On the other side, they witnessed the ruins that had been Xanacan.
So,
the city destroyed, not a single soul left
yes,
standing.
sin destroyed Xanacan like a nuclear bomb.
In its place, a multitude of the faith had gathered on Gagazet. They were singing a song. It's the song we now call the Hymn of the Faith.
Yep.
And that, as they say, is dead. Like to hear.
Yes. But I'm still not clear on who created it. It sounds like the summoners created.
In Bevel about
since an appearance,
the people of
Xanacan became the faith that they had called sin.
And that the man responsible
was
none other than the summoner Yevon,
okay, so
ruler of Xanacan. Yes, the Lord.
Right, so between the... Okay, so it sounds like between the people of Xanacan... So the people of Xanacan willingly died for the cause of the war to become... They became the ultimate sort of faith for what was to be named sin. And between them sacrificing themselves for the Xanacan war cause, and Yevon's summoning abilities, between those faith and Yevon, they summoned sin. So I was pretty frigging close, right? Because I said it was the summoners that summoned sin, but actually it was just one summoner. It was the head summoner. And I wasn't supposed to know. I'd never heard of Yevon before this. Yeah. So okay, so my next question is, so I was pretty frigging close, unless this is all a lie that Pavella spread, but I don't think it is. I reckon this is what happened. So is the faith, and don't tell me if this is spoils, the faith that became the faith for Sin that you, Yevon, used to summon Sin into an existence, they must be the same faith that are dreaming about Xanakind. They're the same load of faith, because from what Machen just told me here, and what Ghost Kid told us, that I think it was Ghost Kid, or someone, I think it was Ghost Kid, saying, yeah, the faith are all the people that died back in Xanakin times, and they keep it, they remember it. Between those guys and you, Yevon, they created Sin. But then the same faith guys also are dreaming Xanakind into a consistent dream existence. So I wonder if they're still partly responsible for Sin's reoccurrence as well. That is what it's going to be, isn't it? The only way they, like, in part, along with, like, the summoning of the final Aeon that we've now rejected, the only way to stop Sin returning forever is to stop the faith of Xanakind dreaming. Because just as they keep Xanakind alive, they keep, because they are the faith of Sin, they keep Sin alive and coming back. So it's like almost like a two-part kill shot. Don't use the final Aeon in the same way that Yunalesca did anyway. And then you need to stop the faith from dreaming. And that's how Tidus is going to go. Kill Sin, and it's going to be like, you can stop dreaming now, and that's also going to stop Sin returning as well. Maybe that's what it is. Right, let's crack on.
Father of Lady, on the eve of Xanakind's
destruction,
Lady
Yunalesca
fled to safety with her
husband Aeon. Yep.
Later, the two used the final summoning to defeat Sin.
Yep.
Yet the people of Bavel still feared you, Yevon.
Because he created.
It was to quell his wrath that they revered him.
Yep.
And first spread his teachings.
Okay. Yep.
And so were born the temples of Yevon. I suppose.
So is you, Yevon, still alive? It doesn't sound like he died.
A fair trade. She defeats Sin in exchange for her.
Yunalesca called him the Immortal.
There's no proof. No, the facts are lost in the mist.
So is you, Yevon, still alive?
Who'd admit Yevon?
If he's still alive, we're fighting him.
Of Bavel. You can bet
if he's still alive, we're fighting
him. A hand in covering that one up. And that, as they say, is that.
We're fighting him. We're fighting him, aren't we? We're fighting him. He's still alive. He hasn't died. If we're going to believe Yunalesca, he's immortal. He's still alive. He's going to be part of the way we defeat Sin forever. Oh my god, is he behind it all? As in, like, the Faith are sort of trapped by him. So they're dreaming to keep Xanakind alive as a dream city, state, whatever it is. You, Yevon, somewhere is still alive. And he is drawing upon the Xanakind faith every time Sin gets defeated. Maybe, maybe not. But if he created it, he always has the ability to recreate it using the Xanakin faith, it seems. Food for thought, guys. It's something like that, isn't it? What is this? Let's go back to the ship. Cancel. Oh, you got like mini fast travel as well. I don't want any. Oh, I think it's time to stop recording. I've run out of time. Not all the Ronso are dead. Not all the Ronso are dead. Look, there's one here. Okay, so thank God Seymour didn't commit a genocide and kill all the Ronso. Also, before I go, maybe I'll talk about it a bit more next time, but maybe they'll cover it a bit more. But Kamari's tragedy with all the Ronso getting wiped out was given very short shrift in the script. Like, that's a devastating piece of information. We have not heard more from Kamari as yet about how he feels, which I think is bad. I think we need to hear more from Kamari, man. But anyway, I'll talk about that another time. Oh, bioweapons. Okay, we've got loads of stuff. I haven't got time to look at this now, but that guy's a merchant. Sweet. Who's this? She looks like a blitzball player. Are you? Many Ronso have fallen to the hands of the unsent, but okay, so he's just being evil and like mocking us, but he wasn't accurate. His favourite Ronso to die in battle, but so few are left. Well, at least there's one woman and one man Ronso. I hope you find each other attractive, because you know what needs to be done, guys. Yeah, if they remake, and I really am sort of wanting them to remake Final Fantasy X now, because I know they've done it with Final Fantasy VII. I think they could make Final Fantasy X remake like unbelievably good. Unbelievably good. Because I think this is a really great game already. Just little tweaks here and there, a little bit of extension of different storylines, or in some cases like Kamari, I think like substantial like fleshing out of his character, and Lulu, I think, as well, actually. But I'll save that discussion for another time. I think this game could be an absolute tour de force of storytelling, because it's got all the ingredients there, and it's already so good in so many ways. Oh no, little kid Ronso. I'm not sure about that kid, but I like your attitude. Well said, kid. Oh no. Oh, what about Biran and Yenki? I bet they died, man. God, that makes me feel very sad. Okay, right, maybe we'll take a little trip up the mountain, see if we can... Okay, I'm going to end the episode there. Is it worth... you can tell me this in the comments, guys. Is it worth going up the mountain? Is there any other Ronso up there that I can talk to just to flesh out this bit of Kamari's story? Because it wasn't given enough time in the game so far, and I want to learn, you know, I want to learn what happened to Biran and Yenki and all the other people. Anyway, I'm going to have to stop, guys. I really want to play on. But I'm getting quite tired. Right, I'm going to stop there. I'm going to come back with some proper thoughts, so no spoilers for all my theories and how they've changed and advanced this episode. As always, you're always good at not spoiling. Yeah, like and subscribe if you haven't already, and I will see you next time, guys. Bye-bye.